Yo, what's up everybody? Today, we're going to be doing some more Miotsukushi Matsuri, or PS2, or whatever you want to call it. I think I'm gonna call it Matsuri because, I don't know, just calling it PS2, like Miotsukushi PS2, it just, I don't know, for me it kind of sounds a little bit too nerdy, I just don't really like it at all. Yeah. I mean, no, it doesn't really sound nerdy, it kind of sounds like, it doesn't really sound like you're referring to the story, it just sounds really weird, like, I don't know, it'd be like saying Tatarigoroshi PS2 instead of Tatarigoroshi Hen, like, it just sounds weird. Yeah, anyway, after that massive waffle for probably like 15 seconds, yeah, I'm actually really excited to play. Today we're gonna look into this. Hopefully it's gonna be interesting because I remember yesterday being really cool. Oh, yesterday was really cool. We're gonna see the whole club related thing today. We're gonna see if maybe everybody in the class could go into the club. An idea with a lot of potential, I think. It's gonna be interesting, this whole sort of club showdown, because they're probably gonna have like a testing thing. And the next day, the last class of the afternoon was PE, so we changed into our gym clothes and went to the school, out to the schoolyard. Oh right, I want a classman. Oh god. Oops, looks like something is significant. I wonder classmen had rushed out, had all rushed out there and were waiting with their heads turned this way. Oh wow, yo, kept you waiting, huh? Huh? I tried to casually call out to them and unconsciously held up a hand, but I stopped halfway. They were all looking at us with tense, spirited looks rather than their usual smile. Looking forward to it. Oh yeah, these people, yeah, they're gonna try hard. They turned to us and shouted with booming voices. Yeah, for a moment I felt overwhelmed by the pressure. Fair. Right. I shouted back at them without missing a beat. Yeah. Even though you literally stuttered, but let's not mention that. The younger students successfully conveyed their tremendous spirit. Yeah, and I was thrilled that they were so passionate about becoming our comrades. I love that, comrades. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, looks like everyone's fired up. Looking forward to it. Yeah, definitely. They look really tough. I wonder, I have to work even harder than usual. Damn. You really think that's gonna happen? I mean, she is literally a god at club games, so yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily true. It's kinda hard to tell. But there was no levity in them. Yeah, they were like raptors stalking their prey as they sized up the adversaries before them. Yeah, they are assessing their opponents, hell yeah. And indeed, the game has already begun. I wonder what the game actually is. The stronger the opponent, the greater the value in their defeat. That's actually really true, yeah. Oh yeah, of course Tommy does saying that. Hojo, how much longer will you be saying that? What now? So when the Shion-san's trained lackeys have such big mouths? What a laugh. Your undefeated reign ends today. Yeah. Tomita-kun or Nakamura-kun wasted no time before bragging. Yeah. Rather than dozens of satirical sarcasm, they were flexing and patting their arms. That's actually kind of surprising. They are going to regret doing that though. Oh my god. An impressive display. If they join our group, they'll become an unstoppable force with the proper training. Yeah, I agree. They definitely don't sound like the people that are scared. Keiichi-kun, isn't it a little early for that? Whether they'll be able to join or not will be determined today. Yeah, fair. Nana casually warned me as if she could read my mind. I don't know how she does that. Like, seriously, I mean, I suppose it's just like fantasy-related things, obviously, but still! I mean, there's no way she's that sharp. Like, how? Well, I suppose that's true. But regardless of who makes the cut, I'm excited by the prospect of new members. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, although if they don't live up to our strict expectations, it's possible there won't be any new members at all. Yeah, fair. Being a club member, it requires a lot of strength. Precisely. Now the time has come to see what extent our adversaries will be able to entertain us. Fair enough. Even though this was just an entrance exam, the three of them were absolutely yeah, they kind of are. But the only thing is, I wonder what they're actually going to do in the club game. Or maybe they're testing their social skill, I don't know. And how they react to situations socially. I understand how they feel, but isn't it unfair to suddenly demand they perform at the same level as the rest of us? Yeah. Or maybe I'm getting soft. Fair enough, just then. Oh, if they have strong convictions, I'm sure they'll do their best. That's why it's only fair for us to fight back in earnest. Rika-chan. The taller the mountain, the greater. Yeah, the taller the mountain, the greater the joyous mountain. So you have to fight on. Rika-chan seemed to sense my hesitation and offer me encouragement. Yeah, definitely. Hearing her say that did make the way feel a little lighter. Indeed, that's true. A competition is only meaningful if you and your opponent both clash at full power. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. There's no point if only one person is doing it. In fact, to come at them with half-hearted softness would be terribly insulting. And if anything, maybe that could be a big downfall. Penalty games, you know? That would not be good. Yeah, that's right. Then I use my... Yeah, nice. Then I'll use my full strength and give it everything I've got. Oh. What's wrong, Rika-chan? Keiichi? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, does what you said remind you of anything? What I just said? Yeah, what do you mean by that, Rika-chan? Yeah. Yeah, it really doesn't surprise me that she's sort of trying to search for if they remember anything in the world, but I don't think they will, honestly. But the world is really, really good at the moment, so maybe they do. Well, you know that Shion's remembered her things from Higurashi. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, it's nothing. Yeah. Rika-chan's expression seemed to cloud over from, oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. But the only thing is, this isn't like a necessary thing. That I mean, this is so small what Keiichi said. Even if he did remember, maybe that'd be a little bit, it would be hard to actually remember that. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. I love that this button only works if you hover, like, here. Like, you're literally on the button here, and yet nothing happens. Oh, it's just a nitpick. It's kind of funny, that. Is something wrong? Keiichi-kun.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's nothing. I don't know what it is, but it feels like something is stirring deep in my chest. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so I kind of get the impression he may remember something. It's really hard to tell. No, it's not really hard, sorry, better word. Impossible to tell, but like, yeah, maybe. Alright then, first, the rules of engagement. Oh. Everybody, would you mind putting one of these on your back? Meanwhile, I'm passing out white slips to everybody as he said that. What? They were made of white rectangular fabric, like the sort of thing you see people wearing at an athletic meet. What is the point of that? Oh my god, this is like a proper gym thing, Jesus. Rika-san was carrying a box of safety pins and black magic markers that she had prepared in advance.
通常なら見つけた子の名前を読み上げるのがルールだけど、校庭なら見晴らしが良くて鬼には有利だからね。
Oh, that's interesting. Normally, the rule is that you have to read out the name of any kid you catch. But this schoolyard has high visibility, which gives the person who's it an advantage. So this time, just write your favorite number on your tag and stick it to your back. Oh, that's genius. If the person who's it reads your number aloud while their foot is on the can, you go, wow! You've got to be kidding me. So if the person that's it can as much as see your number while in a distance with you, they don't even have to catch you, but if they read your number, you're out. That's insane. That is really, really difficult though, my god. Oh, this sounds really fun. It sounds really difficult and kind of bullshit, let's be honest, but it sounds really fun at the same time. Myung continued her explanation as she prodded the circle with her foot, which Renina had officially drawn on the ground in chalk with a radius of 1 meter. Damn. Oh, if the person who's it touches you while touching the can, you're also out. However, the person who's it can only enter this white circle for herself. What? I'm kind of confused. What does she mean by the foot is on the can? I don't really understand what she means by that. She doesn't mean a literal can. Maybe the can is the circle. Maybe the can is the number. No, how can your foot be on the number that's literally on these people's backs? Doesn't really make sense. Maybe it's going to be takedown, I don't know. Oh, well, the person who's it can only enter the white circle. Alright, I see. That's actually fair enough. Oh, but then couldn't we just call out whatever numbers we want to do if that's how it works? Yeah, fair. In that case, punishment game for the person that calls out a wrong number. Oh, sorry, but could I ask you to be the referee? Oh yeah, of course she'd be the referee because she's been feeling sick. Referee? Rika-san was still in the middle of passing out safety pins and markers to the younger students when she suddenly looked up at me. They should not ask Rika to be the referee. They should ask like Chie or somebody like that. Right. Rika-san would determine whether or not the person who's here read the proper number. Yeah, you can never get past. Everybody follow Rika-san's orders. You could literally have an infinite chance here. As long as we do that, there shouldn't be any complaints, right? Yeah, maybe. I suppose you could have like the 1 in a billion probability that, I don't know, like either a random number is guessed, because let's be honest, it could literally be anything from 1 to infinity. Oh, that's actually pretty good. What is that? That's a good choice because I'm still not feeling completely well. That is good, yeah. Now that you mentioned it, her complexion does seem a little pale. Oh, right. Are you right, Rika? If I'm just watching, I'll be fine. You have to fight on in my place.
理科の分まで頑張ったら私の相手になれる人間など銀河系には存在しなくなってしまいますわ。
Oh my god. Alright, to fight enough. Right. I gotta get my most action-packed voice on. Where I fight. Where? What? Where, surely. Where I fight it. Where I fight. Where I to fight. What? Were I to fight. Oh, wait, no, I'm just done. Were I to fight hard enough to fill Riga's share, no human in the galaxy would be a match for me. Satoko let out a boisterous, energetic laugh as she said that. Yeah, Riga-san clapped her hands together when she saw that. Yeah, fair.
宇宙最強コンビなのです。
The strongest combination in the universe. If we tag teamed, our power would be an unparalleled explosion of energy. I somehow don't think that's true. Bruh, you know when Nika's sick when she can't really fully say Nipa. I don't quite understand the meaning of that, but regardless, that's some impressive self-confidence. That is some impressive self-confidence, and that is also doomed to failure. So I think what Satoko says here is a little bit of an exaggeration. It's kind of hard to tell that. I don't know, it's just a hunch. Now then, dun dun dun. Let's talk about entry requirements.
入部希望者は私たちに捕まることなく缶を蹴飛ばすことができれば勝ちだ。
Oh, wait, hang on a second. I've understood the game's rules now. So the club members are all with. So any candidate who manages to kick the can without being caught will be declared a winner. Oh, the time limit is until the end of PE. Right, okay, that actually makes sense. So that's actually a really cool game. So obviously everybody's going to be guarding the can with literally full strength, obviously. And yeah, everybody's going to try and kick it. Obviously, if they touch the can or if their foot is on the can and they get caught, that is not very good. Got it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That actually sounds like a really fun game though. It sounds like Capture the Flag, I suppose. I see, so the qualification for entry in our club is to successfully and break through our defences. yeah, if that's the case, I'm glad to welcome many of the winners amongst our... That is actually fair enough, because if you win against club members, I mean, I'm going to be honest, these people were really, really good. If anything, maybe they won't win. I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. Oh! Oh, alright, by the way, hugging and grabbing a person are considered valid forms of interference, but punching and kicking are strictly forbidden. Oh, if you were in my friend group, you would. You got it, Lena. Why is Lena the only one being called out by name? Lena became sudden, but if she was to use her punches freely, everybody would be KO'd and the game would end before you could even read any numbers out. Yeah, exactly. And I think that some people will be going on home with, you know, like a little bit of a bloody injury, maybe. Yeah, but that's a pretty strong handicap. That makes this pretty hard. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Mio laughing like a witch. Get on, is that all it takes to make you flinch? Yeah, that sort of handicap is hardly a challenge. How the fuck is that even true? How? Don't be
ミオンこ
ridiculous.
そあっさり抜かれて勝ちを譲ったりするなよ
Don't you go slipping up and handing them victory on a silver platter either, Mion. You really think she's gonna do
その
it?
息その息
It's the
私たち
spirit.
の実力と部活の厳しさをみんなに骨の髄まで思い知らせてやろう
Let everybody know the true strength of our club, right down to the marrow of our bones. Damn. When Nennar goes into cute mode, that is when you know shit is real. Yeah! I said that so cheesily. Then after confirming that all the club members were prepared to be it, all the club members, by the way, I wonder who can actually run. I don't really think... I think Mion can definitely run. Definitely. None of, you know, the smaller people like Satoko, she probably can't really run that fast, but I wouldn't be surprised if she could. Nennar... I don't really think... No, Nennar... I don't really think Nennar would be able to. I don't think Keiichi would be that fast. I think I could... If I had a sprinting race with any of these people, I think Mion is the only person that I probably wouldn't outrun. No, actually. No, I think I'd be on relatively equal terms. I'm really fast at sprinting. And confirming that all the younger students had properly affixed the numbers to their clothes and safety bins, Mion shouted a proclamation. And it's actually fair enough that the younger students don't know that winning with all of your costs, they could do a little bit of deception, you know.
それじゃあゲーム
Alright, let the game begin.
僕は富田くんよろしく
Oh, start us up with a kickoff, Tomita-kun.
任せてください
Leave it to me. Wait, hang on a second. So, what is he going to do? How is he going to kick it off? Is he actually going to kick the can? Oh, right. Once the can has been returned here, we'll count to 100, so spread out. Commence the battle! Wait, hang on a second. So, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is happening in this game. Oh, shit! But the battle's beginning, though! Oh! Right, so on Mion's command, Tomita-kun ran up and kicked the empty can sitting inside the white circle. Pow! The can let out a satisfying sound as it threw through the air. Wait, so we flew it? Oh, right. And at the same time, the younger classmates cheered as they rushed away from here. Oh, right. So I'm assuming he's going to kick it, and then club members have to get the can and obviously put it in the white circle, and then they're going to count to 100. Oh. Yeah, that's an amazingly powerful kick. That's good. That is what you need. As she said that, then I immediately rushed over to where the can landed, then returned it to the white circle in a flat. Yeah, that's what I thought. And with one foot on the can, she began counting 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, so you are going to have to use some proper deception if you want to get her foot off the can. Oh my god, huh? Oh my god, this is gonna go wrong so quickly. Come to think of it, isn't that the same kind of curry from yesterday? What happened to the curry? Did you throw it out? Oh, I never do something so well. Okay, no trouble can be had. I gave it to Tia Sensei and she had it for lunch. Yep, even though it's canned food. I see. Come to think of it, Tia Sensei seemed to be in a better mood than usual after lunch break, but it wasn't the commercial size can large enough to be. What? Oh my god, I didn't realize it was that. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, she kind of is, but like, fucking hell, how much does she eat? Jesus Christ. Miu and Tia literally had a restaurant meal for lunch. But she can't miss her curry for dinner. How is she going to, like, live without having curry again? Bro, this person's diet, I think it is a little bit flawed. Wait, am I the only one who feels that's not the part to be pointing at? yeah, not that it matters, I guess. It kind of doesn't, but at the same time, yeah. 100. Meanwhile, then I finished counting to 100 and we all switched into battle mode. Yep. Oh, I can't wait for this. It's actually going to be really interesting because I really like playing Manhunt at school. It's actually a really fun thing to do. So it's going to be interesting just to see how this sort of adaptation of it is going to play out. Then I stay behind the last line of defense while Miotsukushi and I spread out along the back of the school building where the students would be hiding. Oh, yeah, nice one. Now, where could they be? I carefully surveyed my surroundings. Unlike in Zombie Tag, where I can get somebody out just by touching them, in this game I have to check the numbers on their backs. In order to do that, I have to push them to retreat and drive them to a position where their backs are visible. Yeah. No, but the only thing is, what if, for example, you're coming out behind them, they literally have no idea, and then you can just see their backs? Of course, I might be able to catch them and force them to show their backs. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But if I discover two people together, there's a possibility that one of them could struggle well enough to allow the other to escape and target the can. Yeah, definitely, yeah. The rules in this special variant of Kick the Can demand considerable battle tactics. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, you could be deceived so badly. Ooh, when I suddenly noticed a shadow and turned towards it, I found two classmates hiding inside a narrow gap. Oh, that's actually really smart. Narrow gap. I'm not going to be able to see the back. Easily, at least. Our eyes met. And then they rushed towards the can. Oh my god. Wow. God, they're really going in for the kill. That is actually really smart, though, because I suppose when everybody's, like, dispersed, they're actually going to go in and there's going to be the least amount of people. But you really think you're going to get past it now? Come on. And perhaps their plan from the beginning was to run in different directions and then rush to the camp. But the moment they turned their backs, I could see their numbers. Yeah. Oh. Whoa! I rushed past the two of them in an instant and slapped my foot down on the can half enough to crush it. yeah. Oh, nice one. Yeah, 748, 599. Oh, poor classmates. As soon as the raised her hand, the two I'd been pursuing knelt down to the ground. Shortly afterwards, three more students were driven out of the back of the school building by Satoko, and they came rushing to the can at my feet. Brilliant! Keiichi-san. 691 547 164. Brilliant! Got it. Dude, that is good. 3 more eliminated. I recited the numbers that Satoko communicated and stepped on the cat. Yeah. As soon as Higurashi saw that, she raised her hand and declared the 3 of them out. I see, that's a valid tactic under these special rules. Yeah, the hound it pursues a foe. And the hunter it finishes them. Yeah. Yeah, of course I knelt down to the ground. The strategy works because multiple people are it. Yeah, definitely. However, the hound must drive them out and confirm their numbers too. Otherwise, the hunter can't finish them off when they approach the camp. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. In other words, cooperation is critical. Yeah, exactly. And the greatest weapon we club members have are our disposal. Yeah, I agree actually. Yeah. Keiichi, they're coming. Oh shit. 488 294. Wow.
488-294
294. Dude, this is so difficult to actually pass. I mean, how are they gonna do it? Genuinely. Oh, that's actually really interesting. So, the 5 seconds within Keiichi not being in the circle, that is the time, I think. Next, the classmates driven out by Mion rush towards the can. Oh, having to plan a comeback. Keiichi-chan, I'm counting on you. 619-722-7980 even. And a few minutes later. Oh shit, what's happened? Alright, next. Huh? Is it already over? What? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, that is actually really surprising. I'm going to be honest, I kind of think this game is so good, but at the same time I kind of get the impression that it is just too difficult. Like, seriously. These people have never done club, and yet you're giving them a game that even for the club members it would be difficult to do. Wow. Best to, I don't know, they should do another game, I'm going to be honest. They still have time. Prisoners, I love that. Yeah, I thought you guys would put up a better fight. Maybe I overestimated you. Are you sure? That's going to be, yeah, come on, don't say that. But this wasn't even a warm-up. Mion called out in a bewildered voice and scratched her head, right in front of our dejected underclassmen. Yeah, so you lose and then you get made to feel, I don't know, disappointed for it. Looking at an unsettled, neither of them were sweating or out of breath. Yeah! And of course, since I took on the hunter role partway through the game, the same was true for me. Yeah. Oh right, so he actually became a hunter. Right, that's good. Hey Mion, how about changing things up a bit to give the young students an advantage? Yeah, definitely. I think they should reverse roles. I think that would be cool. Don't they already have more than enough of an advantage? Since we can't just call out their names. Yeah, definitely. If the teams were reversed, we'd have kicked the can in no time at all. Are you sure? Mion mercilessly swapped down my suggestion. Indeed, we probably would have sent 1 or 2 people to advance. Then you start opening to launch a pincer attack. Yeah, so I understood what Mion was trying to say. Nobody's going to make the cut at this rate. Yeah, I hope. But Mion, Okamoda-kun was hanging his head until a moment ago, but he suddenly raised it in response to my conversation with Mion. One more time. Yeah. Yeah, please let us try again. Yeah, that is fair enough. But the only thing is it going to be as bad as a loss as this was? Who knows? that signal, the junior students who were seated on the ground all stood up at once. Oh, yeah, they have the dedication. Yeah, everybody.
ほういいよ
Oh, fine
で
then.
も今の調子なら何度やっても同じことだけどね
Are you sure? Maybe that overconfidence is going to be your downfall. But in your current state, the result will be the same no matter how many times you try, you know?
次は違います
I wonder. Next time will be different.
次こそ勝負です
Next time it will be a true contest. Maybe this was the warm-up. Yeah, fair. As he said that, Okamura-kun picked the can up and set it down in position for kickoff. Oh wow, yeah, he doesn't get it. He knows that he's going to get his way. And all the younger students were holding their breath and ready to run. Yeah, fair enough.
それじゃあ再戦だ
Oh, brilliant. All right, then it's a rematch.
Mika-san,
Mika-san, it's all on you. Yeah, definitely. But I really wonder what the difference between this game and the last game is going to be. Oh, they better do it. Because if they don't, they're not going to get into the club. Only one person can win, I suppose, but yeah. I suppose the people that helped the person win and cooperated with him or her to actually win would also be significant in deciding who would go to the club. Let's begin. Hell yeah. Oh boy, right, this is going to be interesting. I really wonder how this is actually going to happen. On Rika's signal, Okamura-kun launched the can into the air, and once again, the younger students immediately ran behind the school building to hide themselves. Yeah, fair enough. They're actually hiding in the same place though. Interesting. Yeah. I wonder as well. Alright, what are they planning this time? Mion stretched her legs and grinned like she was ready and waiting. yeah, that someone doesn't surprise me, but I really wonder. I kind of get the impression they're going to do something they would have never expected. Then I returned to the can to the circle and began slowly counting out the numbers. And Satoko was standing... Oh, yeah, of course. So the better the kick, the more time they're going to have to run. Interesting. And began slowly counting out the numbers. And Satoko was standing beside her. Cracking her knuckles. Of course she cracks her knuckles. Okamura-kun and the others. Oh, so they actually play this game. Yeah, so they're probably re-strategized. That would be interesting. Okamura-kun and the others should have realized that their usual kick the can strategies would not work here. Thus, next time. Oh, you got the same read on the situation, Satoko? Then it's decided. I will be the hunter this time. Oh, you'll be on backup. Yeah, I suppose they've actually seen Keiichi on on the lookout really, and they know he's good. Yeah. And then I leave the rest to you. What about Satoko then? What's she gonna do? Oh, got it. Oh, sure. Oh, this song is really cool. Sounds like some sort of Nintendo final boss fight thing. Obviously the trumpet sounds like Toho, but let's not get into that. They've got those guitar riffs in the background that kind of sound like something you get in Toho as well. This is really catchy though, I like this. That piano definitely sounds like Hina, her theme, like the beginning of that. I don't know, it kind of gives me reminders of that. Do 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 do. Yeah, that one. That was so awkward. I'm gonna regret doing that for the entirety of my life, I bet. This is so Toho though, oh my god. Oh, sure. I'm not sure, but it seems like Mion and Satoko were able to predict Okamura's strategy. Oh, interesting. I wonder what that actually was. Yeah, but what kind of strategy would it be? Yeah. Suddenly I turned to the school building. I can see our underclassmen standing in the shadows of the left and right side of the school building, looking this way with no attempt to hide themselves. Interesting. They'll probably get all of the people that are in plain sight. No, but the only thing is, how are they going to hide? How are they going to do it? Because they're hiding in a pact together. They're never going to turn back. Yeah. I suppose if there's a wall, then it would be really, really difficult to actually see what their backs are hiding. If they're standing against, like, a wall to the left or right of them and behind them as well. Wait, what are they doing? The moment Denna finished their 100 count, the junior students huddled together and launched a mass attack! That is genius. No, but the only thing is they could actually... This is doomed to failure, but it is really bound to succession. How are they... If they move in a huddle, if they circle around, then they're not gonna be able to pay attention. But the only thing is they only have to see a number. It doesn't matter who it corresponds to. If they see the number, they're fast. So this isn't, like, the best thing. There need to be some people that are going to be distracting, though. I see. So they launched a massive attack before we could read their numbers. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Good intuition. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. However, that's not enough. Still. Wait, hang on a second. What is she going to do? However, supporting Mion's declaration, then I charged in alone towards the mob of the students. Damn! She was outnumbered, but that would have no meaning in Denna's dictionary. Yeah. Oh! Oh my god, what is she doing? Whoosh. Oh god. Oh god, Denna's became totally weird. Of course you want to take them home with you. Media display of superhuman skill. The younger students were down on the ground in no time, and the looks on their faces made it clear they had no idea what happened. Hang on a second, how the fuck? You're not allowed to do takedown or punching and stuff like that. What? That is so weird. Among them, some of the girls were being squeezed by Denna. She held them in her chameleon-like time. No, her arms rubbed... No, her arms. Rubbed her cheese against them in her chemo. That is so fucking weird! Just now, she didn't use her Denna punches, did she? No, she didn't, no. Mipa wasn't able to get a good look, but none of the children appear to be brute. Yeah, they would be hurt. So based on that, I've determined that there were no direct blow. Okay, well, being complete perv isn't, like, banned, it looks like. Like, it's kind of surprising. I mean, I suppose it works. Oh my god. That is just so weird, though. Have every way you can solve that problem, you choose that. To be fair, violence would actually be a really good way to solve this problem. But, yeah, you can't really do that, so, yeah. If anything, it wouldn't really solve the problem that much. You wouldn't be able to get, like, everybody out. Because if you did violence on... Let's say, I don't know, you did, like, a slide tackle and you got, like, I don't know, maybe 5 people in the circle. Down, like... Yeah, the circle's not just composed of 5 people. A lot of people can run to the finish. Circle, not line. For the time being, Rika-san declared that Denna's attack were both valid and approved. But since when could Denna use Aikido? Wait, hang on a second. Oh my god.
さすがレナ
This doesn't work then,
あ
huh?
いつなら
I bet you could even
折っ
snap
た
chopsticks
走
in
りの
half
紙で
with the
でも
paper they're wrapped in.
割り箸を折ることができそうだ
Oh my god, that'd be insane. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
あ
Fair.
あそれちらけだよ
Oh, that's such a letdown
隠した
though.
指で折ってるだけだから
It's just that they use a hidden figure to smack them. Oh. Without a hidden figure then maybe? I don't know. As we read those comments, Tomita-kun and the other boys quickly rose to their feet. Yeah, brilliant. Oh, however, the Satakura used that brief opportunity to deal the fatal blow.
ミオン
Mion-san.
さん474
Oh my god, that's 4 numbers to be fair. But the only thing is, there's not just 4 people.
おい来た
Okay.
474-387-199-682
Oh boy.
そうです
You're out. They tried so hard. Oh, Tomita's out. Oh, that's a shame. What? Tomita and the others were stunned that they were shot down the moment they tried to get up and run. Yeah, definitely. Indeed, well, then I stopped them with mass attack. Satoko snuck behind them and took aim at their defenseless backs as they tried to get up. Fair enough, that's a really, really good strategy.
691-574-164
Oh my god! How could you be completely exposed?
丸見えだよ
Yeah. So I don't think you're really going to be able to survive in the club if you're completely exposed. Yeah. Then the students who tried to avoid showing their backs to the Satoko estate stood up, where in fact pointed their backs towards Mion at the can. So she was able to take them down quite easily. Yeah, definitely. Meanwhile, the girls, then I was lost the will to resist, so then I was able to read their numbers and get them out. Well, I couldn't imagine somebody, like... I couldn't imagine that happening in our school, somehow. That is so fucking weird.
狙いは良かったん
It
だ
was a
けど
good
ね
plan. Yeah. But how can you expect to beat Denai in a contest
さ
of
てどう
fours?
する
So what now? Ready
も
to
うギ
give
ブア
up?
ップ
Wait, so they say give up, like English?
狙いは良かったんだけどね力押しじゃレナに勝てないよさてどうするもうギブアップ
They actually do. That's really funny though. I didn't know that. That's actually really interesting. So I suppose Mion said that Denar's punches were invalid. They never said Aikido was invalid, to be fair. And yeah, hugging is a lie. I just can't believe that these people would do stuff like that for the game. I mean, the only thing about Higurashi, I mean, it would be kind of weird if stuff like this was real, but in the real world, there are limits. She would probably be in, like, a lot of trouble. I don't really think the game would be progressing as much as it is now if that was the case. Grr, not yet. Oh, it's not over yet. This guy has determination. Even though he keeps on losing every single time, he has determination. Determination powers, people. Yeah, man. Tomita-kun and Nakamura-kun got up again, clenching their fists. The other kids were shocked by the overwhelming difference in power. Yeah, but even so, their will to join the club was strong enough to follow behind those. Yeah.
いい心構えだね
That's a good attitude.
それじゃ相手を倒すって言うまで
No, you won't do.
潰してあげるよ
You won't keep crushing them until then. You'll keep crushing them until PE class ends. Then I'll just keep crushing you until you surrender in tears.
おいミオン
Hey, Mion. I tried to say you're going too far. You really think that's true? I tried to say you're going too far, but Mion seemed to interrupt me, provoking them by tackling them. It felt like she was trying to make the younger students look stupid. I was a little offended. Yeah. Oh, she's just being, like, you know, toxic. In a playful way, not really in a harmful way, obviously. Yeah, now he's going for the next kickoff. I wonder. Oh, somehow I started to feel uncomfortable. Oh. Yeah, the Mion I've known until now was a little rough with her language and sometimes took a stance that could be easily be misunderstood. Yeah, interesting that. I don't really agree, but yeah, I think she's just doing it playfully. You're just thinking about it too much. But deep down, she really was a kind-hearted and thoughtful girl. Yeah, so I think while we're all twisted around her little finger in our club activities, she still ought to be cognizant of the position the younger students are in. What is cognizant? Like aware? Oh, I like this song. Yeah, conscious, aware. I am the English mastermind. What's this song called? Oh, it's Shadow Kange. Right. Yeah, I thought I recognized it. I mean, I kind of want to learn. I don't know why. I'm kind of sad. I want to learn the song names. You know, I'm just much of a loser. I should have looked at what the Toho song was called. Or Toho-like song. I love that. You were twisted around her finger. I suppose they kind of are though, because she is the one that organises this whole thing. But this time, it was weird. It seems like she was bullying them just to flaunt her power. I've never seen a Mion like this before. Maybe that's actually Sion. Oh my god, could you imagine? No, that's not it. Oh, that's interesting. These were Rika's thoughts. I thought that was Keiichi. Thinking that. Yeah, I immediately struck down that thought. Indeed, Sion did occasionally go to school disguised as Mion, but that was generally with the intention of investigating the secrets of Inamizawa and the Sonozaki family. And given what I saw yesterday, that's probably not the case. Easily. Yeah. I mean, I don't really think she would never be that deceptive. I mean, she couldn't possibly be. Plus, the situation of Keiichi and Nena should be able to easily recognize the difference between Mion and Shion. Yeah, definitely, yeah. In which case, that girl was actually Mion? There's more and more I don't understand. Yeah. Yeah. There's also the subject of new clan members. Normally, she would have welcomed anyone who wanted to participate without making them go through an entrance test like this. Oh, yeah, that is actually fair enough that she's doing this though, because if everybody joined, then that'd be a little bit too much. Plus, she always tries to choose games that everybody could enjoy equally. Yeah, setting out an environment where beginners could easily enter. Yeah, that was our class representative, Sonozaki Mion. What on earth is this well? Yeah, no, I kind of get what she means. It is weird. My doubts and anxiety suddenly surfaced through that question. Yeah, but there was no reply. It is kind of weird, but especially because of Hanya somehow not being here. Now, the person who was always by my side would have answered that. Yeah, but now all I could do was silent. In fact, yeah, because she somehow wasn't here. It's frightening. Yeah, even though I wasn't cold, my entire body was trembling. Damn. That really is quite something. The usual circumstances became boring. Yes. Like things before. Oh, no. I was looking forward to a bit of change. Right, I was thinking that just a little while ago. Yeah, but maybe the change may have bad significance. When it doesn't rain on a day like when it doesn't rain on a day when it's supposed to rain, or when a person who shouldn't come up shows up. Those sort of events excite me. Oh yeah, she must have been very excited when Akazaka showed up in the other Matsuri Higurashi ending. Oh, so we actually get the extended version of the ports here. Songs. Shion would never be able to conduct the club as well as Mion. Yes. No, but the only thing is I don't really agree with this at all. Like, for example, look at Keiichi's club test. Like, literally that old made game where, like, I mean, I suppose he could enjoy it equally, and that could actually test, like, how determined he was. No, but the only thing is, Mion actually invited Keiichi into the club, and then that was, like, his first game. It wasn't really beginner-friendly at all. If anything, it was quite the opposite, because it was just testing, like I mean, I'm sorry, but, like, nobody could see, I mean, he couldn't see, like, what was, I mean, he couldn't, I mean, they literally knew, the, cars just because of the scratches that they had on the back of them that they'd engraved. That's not really beginner friendly at all. That's actually really interesting. I mean, her life is so, I don't know, just the same, that even a change in weather would be interesting to her. That really is quite something. In my coolest boredom, those deviations from my predictions made my maddening days feel strangely interesting, even though my life is repeated thousands of times. Yeah. And yet, even so, why am I feeling anxious right now? Yeah, it's interesting that. Why am I scared so lonely? So sad. It's because of Hanyu. Bet you, even though I'm all... No, do not think that. Even after living for thousands of years and seeing so many unforgettable changes in the fate of so many people, even though I should be some supernatural being that has overcome the fear of death. No. I mean, I do understand that she is supernatural and everything, but she is human. Why? I asked the question over and over in some heart. Yeah, why? Why? Jesus, she really is. Why? God. I repeated the question like a broken record, but I never received an answer. Yeah, God, that really is interesting. Like, just the amount of time she repeats it, and this just really sort of gets the feeling, like, whenever you're really, really stressed, I don't know if any of you guys do this, but, like, you just feel like as if your mind's screaming in your head, like, yeah, God, that must be awful. And then I finally realised. Oh, I see. The reason my heart was always stable was because I always had a destination. Like how birds in the sky were able to follow the stars to find their nest. Yeah. Or how a ship pulling into the harbour slowly follows the channel markers. Oh yeah. For me, Hanyu was always there. Yeah, definitely. I suppose it's like saying, I don't know, go to school, but your bus hasn't shown up or something like that, I don't know. So I felt at ease. So basically, with my analogy, I suppose it's going to be so much harder to actually get to school without the bus. I mean, especially with me, like, I'd going miles. So I fell to these. Even if I was crying, angry, or depressed, somehow I was managed to get my heart back on the right track. Yeah, definitely. But Hanyu was no longer there, and because of that, I can no longer calmly accept the changes I've never seen before. Yes, you can. You can make the most of this world. I really do wonder why she's not here, though. I kind of get the impression that things are going to get really diddly for Rika if she doesn't, if Hanyu doesn't show up. I really hope she does soon. Sion being kind to Satoko. Ah, it's actually really interesting. I mean, she would have seen that in Higurashi, though. Mion treating the younger classmates coldly. Yeah. Though we used to enjoy the pleasure of witnessing an unprecedented fate, now it just made me anxious about the future. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't really think Sion being kind to Satoko is bad in any way. But, like, Mion being cold, yeah, that could potentially have some bad significance in the future. It's kind of hard to tell, though. How pathetic. Was I always such a piddling creature?
633-718-549
Oh, 633, 718, 549.
どうリカちゃん
Well, Rika-san? Oh no! She hasn't actually been paying attention. You're out. I disguised my facial expression and responded to Mion's proclamation by calling them out. To be honest, I wanted to vent my disgust with a frown. Yeah, I couldn't understand what Mion was thinking, but I felt uncomfortable either way. Yeah. Interesting. I just find it really interesting that because she's actually able to do things that normal humans aren't meant to do, just eventually she sort of made herself think she's a witch more and more. Mion looked delighted as she called out the numbers of the younger students one after another. Yeah, it was vexing, so I just kept thinking about when this unpleasant moment would come to an end. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. That's actually really interesting, that, because, like she says, 711-623.
あれもう終わり
Oh, it's over already. No, I kind of get what she means about this, though. Like, Nika, obviously. After reading out the numbers Satoko provided her and verifying that there were no other younger students left, Mion said that with an audacious smile on her face. Never unsufferable. Yeah, interesting that she said it with a massive smile on her face. Yeah, and she doesn't really seem sad that, like, you know, nobody could get into her class. Yeah. Never unsufferable were both breathing hard with a little sweat on their foreheads, but they still seem to have plenty of strength. But yeah, definitely. On the other hand, the underclassmen hoping to join the class. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for them. God, they must be out of breath. Fucking hell. Eventually, Tomita-kun and Nakamura-kun knelt down to the ground. Those two were still in good shape, but the other kids, especially the younger kids, especially the younger girls, were drenched in sweat and half crying while breathing rapidly. Jesus Christ. Why are they crying? Are they... Oh, they're really sad about losing. My chest ached. And this wasn't the first time. The pain was so hot that it was about to burst through my chest at any moment. I was about to... Jesus Christ. That is insane. I mean, to be fair, she has actually scared of dying because she knows that any changes that are for the worst, they could potentially have some sort of really bad significance. Yeah.
Mi-chan, そろそろ時間
Mi-chan, isn't it about time?
さてどうする
Well, what now?
まだやる
Still want to keep going?
もちろんです
Of course. Yeah. Yeah, so she's really working. These people are really just working as hard as possible. They really want to beat me on, and I hope they do. But to be fair, even if this is like some sort of... No, I don't really know. I don't... it's kind of confusing. Okana-kun and Tomita-kun courageously rose to their feet as they said that. Yeah. However, the other kids were unable to stand like them. Some had even given up. That's fair enough. I could sense their bitterness when I caught a glimpse of their expressions. They felt helpless and above all, resignation from despair. Yeah. It must be frustrating. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it must be irritating. Rather than the hostility or hatred for your enemies, what really makes people see this when they know that they're helpless. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, and I suppose she can sort of reflect this to herself without Hanyu. And when you finally give in and choose to surrender, you end up feeling more and more of that depressing self-alone. Yeah, or maybe sometimes, if you're really, really helpless, sometimes you feel happy, but that is very rare. Let's be honest here.
Nah, Mio.
Hey, Mio.
More.
Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for these guys. I suppose they were trying so hard to win and trying to, like, obviously have a chance of winning, but they didn't. No good. What? Okay, I'm actually really surprised. Mion responded coldly and wouldn't listen at all. Her lack of pity ticked me off, so I turned towards her, but she brushed aside with a calm expression. Yeah, Kei-chan, I understand how you feel. But if you want to be one of us, you need the skills to back it up. Our club members will need to have a strong heart that won't hesitate, won't be discouraged, and will never give up. So we have no need for anybody who will give in easily, who can't give it their all until the very end. Besides, it's out of the question if they can't deliver results. It's nonsense. What was that? Well, Kei-san, it's true that you've been losing a lot lately. So I can understand why you'd simplify the losers. But a game only has meaning when you're playing to win. Fair enough. Damn! That really is quite something, that. Yeah. Keiichi-kun. Even if you sympathise with them and want them to join us, the difference in ability is just too great. I disagree. They've made the game way too difficult. They have. I don't think they'd enjoy it. Even if it's just a game, it isn't important to give them Lizzie. Oh yeah, definitely. But I suppose if you're having really a lot of fun with your friends, it doesn't really matter if you lose. Listen. People who think... People who think... Oh, damn. People who think they know what they're talking about will speak of stress-free education and respect for individuality. But that's the nonsense of the week. Winning the entrance exam war is far more important than some notion of meaning or satisfaction. Your childish affection and fixation on meaningless. Yeah, you have to plow through the clouds of enemies and aim for victory. Yeah. All of you. Wow. God, this teacher sounds like better than our school. Holy shit. Our school just give us cheesy crap motivation assemblies. This is quite something. This guy, he really is speaking from the heart. My God. A passionate one as well. Wow. Oh, this song. Let me guess. Birth and Death. Yes! I got it. I'm a nerd, obviously. This is what Keiichi's remembering, I bet. Oh, yeah, Keiichi's really remembering that. That's how it is. So there's no point in going in any farther. Alright, we're finished now. And PE class is almost over, so let's just cool down. Oh! Don't give me that bullshit. Damn! Finally, I turned to Mion and shouted out all my rage. Oh, yes, rage. The unpleasant, painful sensation smoldered deep in my chest. All this time was a rage against Mion and the others. Oh, Keiichi's seeing for it. I like that. No need for people who can't give their all. Out of the question if they can't produce result. Yeah, games are only about winning. It's boring if you just lose. Bullshit. Yeah, I agree. What's with that? That's just like the old days when I was back in Tokyo. Yeah, so let me reinterpret this now. That's actually really interesting. So winning the entrance exam is basically like your priority, and you should prioritize your emotions. Priorities, I suppose. Yeah, and your morals and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, results are everything. Yeah. Anything is fine if you put yourself above others. Yeah, interesting, yeah. Did he say something about? So just focus on winning and being superior, devoting all your time to that. Burying yourself in it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That is kind of studying, but yeah. Before long, I lost sight of what I was fighting for. Yeah, it lost its significance and was just left hanging there. In the end, the competition stopped being fun altogether, didn't it? Yeah. No, I didn't give a damn about my past. I've already cast it aside. Yeah, oh my god, it must be painful to remember, but I can't stand that my friends, Mion, Rena, and Satoko are the ones saying the things I really want to deny more than anyone else. Yeah. After all, I'm right about this, aren't I? You are! Oh my god, I hope he says something. Of course he is. He is the bravest person ever, I swear to god. If someone can't give it their all, I'll support them until they can stand it back up. Yeah, brilliant. If they're feeling discouraged, I'll lend them a shoulder and tell them to do the best and have fun. Yeah, it doesn't matter about winning. You don't have to win. You don't have to put up a competition. Just as long as you have fun, man. I mean, this isn't some sort of mad gaming thing. If it, like, I don't know, it's like not like a tournament. It's not professional. It should be relaxed. If they can't get results, I'll stay behind them until they can. They might give up. We should lower the hurdle and give them the joy of reaching a goal. Yeah, I agree. And so what if there's someone who can't win? That's nonsense. If you can't win alone, work with someone else. And if that's not enough, Being 4 times as many, then... Oh,
ひなみ沢の伝統
that's the Hinamizawa tradition. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's genius. So I wonder if he should probably say this.
え
Huh?
一人に石を投げられたら二人で石を投げ返せ
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely getting this now. This. Oh, he's so nice about this. It's true though, yeah. I
二人に石を投げられたら
have 2 throw stones, then 4 will respawn. Hell yeah, man! If 8 people would be chased by sticks, 16 will chase them back.
30人中傷され
30
たなら
people were being slandered.
60人で怒鳴り返せ
60 will yell back.
1000人に襲われたなら
Yeah.
ひなみ沢の全員で立ち向かい
Yeah, if you were attacked by 1,000 people, then all of Hinamizawa will fight back. Isn't that right?
ケイイチくん
Keiichi-kun? Oh yeah, she realizes that he's gonna say something very, very deep.
Yeah. それがひなみ沢の心意気だ
Yeah, that's the spirit of
だから
Hinamizawa.
俺は決めた
So I've
た
decided.
とえお前らが拒んでも
Oh, good for him. All of them are gonna join us, whether you accept it or
そ
not.
して諦めない強さと
Oh, I
勝つ
love
喜びを
that.
最後までずっと手に入れるまでこいつらに教え続けてやる
Yeah. Oh yeah, he is determined. He's got fire in his voice, fucking hell. And I'll continue to teach them to have the strength to keep fighting until they're finally able to achieve the joy of victory. Yeah. Keiichi-san. Satoko tried to squeeze a few words out, but Mion immediately stepped in front of me. Then a grin floated to her face as she responded.
へえケイちゃん
Wow, Keiichi-chan.
随分と立派なことを言えるよ
Yeah,
うに
you've got a lot of fine things to
いや
say.
いやすごいすごい
No, they're truly, truly
おじさ
amazing.
ん感動して涙が出てきちゃいそうだよ
Damn, this old man's been moved to the point of tears. She sounds very sad,
でも分かってる
but you understand,
ケ
right?
イちゃん一人が生きがっても私たちは納得したりしないよ
Oh, even if you're being considerate of them, that doesn't mean you've convinced the rest of us.
どうする
So what are you gonna do? The moment she said that, just for that one brief moment, I hated the unbearably annoying Mion standing before me. Yeah, no, I don't really blame. And I'm actually really starting to get what Ika was thinking. I thought before it could have potentially been a nitpick, but I kind of... The normal Mion would definitely have accepted after this, you know? Was the person standing before me really my best friend Sonozaki Mion? With my doubts and disappointment nagging me, I considered denouncing our friendship right there! But thinking it over, that was about it. Of course it was! You want her to, You want her to be... Well, you did. That would not be good. Give me your distance because you don't like something. Cutting off a relationship because you're annoyed. Doing that would just be running away and admitting I couldn't win against Mion and the others. Yeah, and I suppose if you want to look at it like this is a club activity itself, you know, convincing the club to... Yeah, convincing the club. I don't know. Not really. Don't know what I'm even saying at this point. If that's the case, then there's only one thing to do.
Ah, 分かってるさ。
Yeah, I
俺
understand.
たち部活メンバーのルール。
The rules of
勝
our
った方が
club,
正義。
whoever wins is
だ
right.
から俺がこいつらを勝たせてやる。
Oh, yeah, yeah, good one, good one. Nice, nice, nice.
ほう言ったねケイちゃん
Oh, them's fighting words, but that's also good grammar.
断っておくけど
Just so you know.
私たち相手に戦うってことはそれ相応の
Yeah.
覚悟をしてもらうことになるよ
Yeah, just so you know, you better be fully prepared to fight against us, okay?
もちろん。
Of course.
どんな罰
No
ゲー
matter
ムで
what
も
the
何で
punishment
も
is.
ドンと持ってきやがれ。
Oh, damn, bring it on.
Oh,
Look at that. Are you prepared for
俺
the
が勝った
possibility,
らいい
Owen?
な。
Oh, yeah.
俺の要求を無条件で飲んでもらうぜ。
Are you willing to unconditionally accept my demands with no hard feelings? Oh, yeah,
真相
yeah.
出罰は守るよ
Oh, brilliant, yeah. No service will go unrewarded and no fault unpunished. If anybody other than the three of us manages to kick the can,
ケイ
Keiichi
ちゃんの
wins.
勝ちだ
Oh, nice. That's
もっ
good.
ともその必要は限りなくゼロに近いけどね
Are you sure? Of course, the chances of that are all but nothing.
その言葉忘れんな。
Don't forget what you just said.
よしみんな。
Alright, everyone. Oh my god, I really, really wonder. Oh, they are motivated. I don't know about Okamida, but like, yeah. I vigorously turned around and faced the despondent underclassmen. Every last one of them looked exhausted. Yeah, how is he going to get them to win? I mean, getting them to win is one thing, but actually making them succeed is another. Oh, that's so sweet of what he did. But I really don't blame him though. Nah, I mean like... Definitely relate to the school thing, let's just say that. Every last one of them looked exhausted. Tomita-kun and Nakamura-kun were still standing and half standing and looking up, but most of them were still on the ground, struggling to even hold their heads up. Jesus, they've got worked up in this. Wow. Even so, I dared to inspire them. Good. That's the thing about humans. You're only truly lost when your spirit is broken. Yeah. So
まだ
true.
動けるのはどれだけだ。
How many of you can still move? That is a good
遠慮し
question.
なくていい。きついやつは休め。
Yeah. No need to be shy. Those of you who've been through a lot can rest.
恥じることはない。みんな頑張った。
Oh, yeah. You have nothing to be ashamed of. Every last one of you did your best. And the thing is, especially because these guys are younger kids, they're going to be sad about losing a game, you know?
本当によく頑張った。
Yeah, you truly gave it your... Yeah, how nice of him.
前原さん、今疲れ切ってるみんなにもう
Yeah,
一度立ち上がるというの
yeah.
は
It's cool of me to ask
僕かも
everyone
しれ
who's
ない。
exhausted to get back up
それ
again.
は分かってる。
I realize that.
それに腰を上げたところで動くことすら
Yeah,
きつい
yeah,
と
and even if he can stand, it will be hard to
それ
even
も分かっ
move.
てる。
I realize that too. Yeah, how was he gonna get everyone to win?
あえて言わせてくれ。
But
みん
everyone
な、
let me tell you this.
俺は
I know that on the spot and spoke with all my heart, hoping to encourage them. Oh shit, is he gonna talk about his school-related things? Oh!
みんなと部活がしたい。
Oh, that's so nice. I want you all to join the
だから
club.
みんな、俺に力を。
Oh,
たった
nice
一度でいいから。
one. So
力を
everybody,
貸してくれ。
lend me your power. Just this once. Let me borrow your strength. Huh?
認めさせたいんだ。あいつらに
Yeah, yeah, I want all of you to be
ここまで
acknowledged.
頑張っ
Your
たみん
feelings,
な
your
の気持ち
thoughts,
を
and your spirit.
思いを、そして心意気を。
Oh, brilliant. After giving your all this whole time. Oh, that's
こ
so
のままじゃ終われ
good.
ない。
Yeah, I don't want it to end like this.
だから、
Yeah,
ほんの
yeah.
ちょっとでいい。
So I need you to
俺を
believe
信
in
じて
me
くれ。
just a little.
そして
Yeah.
あと一回だけ勝利を信じる気持ちを奮い起
Oh,
こしてくれ。
nice one. And just one more thing. Show me the inspiration of believing in victory. Yeah, nice.
考えろ。
Think.
考えるんだ。
Think it over.
相手はほんのちょっと、たった数年だけ先に生まれただけの、頭も体もそんなに違いがないやつだろ。
That's actually fair enough. Your opponents are only a few years older. Is the difference in mind and body really that significant? Well, yes, but like,
みん
yeah.
な、ミオンやサトコ
Maybe
と
it,
勉強で
it may
勝負
not
して
be. Who knows?
負けてばかりか。
Everybody, have you been constantly losing to Mion and Satoko when it comes to studying?
そうじゃないだろ
You。haven't, right? No.
私
Hmm.
カリフラワー違いわかるもん
I know the difference between cauliflower and broccoli. One of the downtrodden girls raised her hand and spoke up. I gave her a gentle yet powerful pat on the shoulder and said, "That's right."
しかも相手は4人。
Moreover, there were only 4 opponents.
いや、今は1人。
Yeah, yeah,
3人だ。
exactly. Yeah, they're losing one, so they're down to 3.
そしてそのうちの
Still
1人
could
が
work, to be fair.
ハンター役で缶のそばから動けない。
Yeah, yeah, that's very true actually. And the one playing the role of the hunter can't move away from the can. Yep.
だから注意すべきは。
Yeah, so there are only 2 people to watch out for. And if they disperse a lot, that's rookie numbers.
わかる
Seriously.
か、富田君。
Yeah, do you
岡村君
understand, Tomita-kun or Kamada-kun?
君たち2人と同時
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I love that. That's the same number as the 2 of you.
でも竜宮さん相手だと
For the enemy is Yugu-san.
そうだ。
That's true.
確かにレナは強打。
Yeah, then I certainly a
だか
threat.
ら俺がレナを食い止める。
Oh, I wonder. So
そ
I'll
うすれ
stop it
ば
down on
君たちが
myself.
戦う相手
That
は
way.
サトコ1人。
Yeah, that way. You only need to fight a single person, Satoko. But the only thing is, how are they going to fight Satoko, I wonder? Huh?
そう
Oh my god, Tomita. Tomita's being scared. man defeating his crush. God, it really is quite something that he's doing this. He so could have just gone with everybody else, you know. It's good that he didn't though. Yep, That is actually really, really good though. Oh, nice one. Even though those two would gradually been losing their energy, their faces brightened up after hearing that. Yeah, nice. And at the same time, the younger students on the ground slowly began to raise their hearts and heads and look up. Heads and look up at me. That's really nice. They've been motivated so little. I mean, the self-motivation is only so far. I mean, of course they must have been feeling overwhelmed. I think it's so good that he's doing this. Alright, one more time. Oh, okay, everybody, there's no need to run. Tomita-kun, Okamura-kun. Oh, and I will handle the two how. Damn! These guys are the oldest out of the people that aren't in the club. So just like make them. It's like he's like a PE teacher. He's making the oldest people do the hardest work. Oh, so the rest of you have a single job. Aim for the can. Don't be afraid of being tagged by Mion. Yeah, exactly. And she doesn't have two eyes. You can quite easily go behind her. Your opponent only has two hands. Right. Oh yeah, they are so gonna win this. I mean, I don't know. It's actually kind of hard to decide if they're gonna win this, but I think it's likely. All right, everybody. I hold up my hand. First Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun put their hands on top, and then all of them put their strong little hands together. Oh, that's so nice. That really is. This is our last chance. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it kind of is because like this is going to be the end of things before PE class ends. But everybody, let's go. This is the final battle. Yeah. Oh boy, right. I really wonder how this is going to go. Incredible. I can believe what I was seeing. Yeah. Oh my god, Dika must be like. Must be pogging. I would be as well. I seriously couldn't. Wait, hang on a second. No, wait, did I just learn how to drag cloak? Oh, so that's how you do it. I can't tell if I'm just making really weird vibrate. No, I am. That's actually really cool. I wanted. Because one of my friends drag cloaked on my mouse, but then I could never replicate it. I didn't even intend to, but I just did. Okay, I don't know why you guys should give a shit, but like, that's kind of funny though. My cool thing I've learned. That is so cool. They're so good at dragging them, they're insane. I love this fucking song. You destructive mode, if you want to know. I can believe what I was seeing. It can't be. Yeah, look at that. You destructive. I actually know it. Huh? It can't be. All of the younger students were in poor spirits just a moment ago. Yeah, and yet he's motivated by Keiichi. Yeah, they've been motivated by Keiichi. It's so nice. They wouldn't outright say it, but they had lost the energy to even stand from the fatigue and helplessness. Yeah, Jesus, that is insane. I mean, that really just shows how hard they've been working. But the only thing is, if you're working so hard and you don't really have a clear goal in mind, or if your goal just feels like it's being taken away, yeah, you lose sight of it, like you said. And they thought that even if they fought, oh, what a bar. They thought even if they fought, they had no chance of winning. Yeah, definitely. They were halfway, maybe even completely ready to give up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But despite that, yet after a few words from Keiichi, they were getting on their feet again and wiping the dirt from their shorts with the same level of strength they had from the very beginning. Maybe even stronger. even stronger, no doubt about it. To tell the truth, even I thought they looked pathetic. They hit a little wall and began to mope. Still, they didn't want to accept defeat. Yeah, they didn't want to accept that reality, so they turned their heads down and waited for somebody to sympathise with them. Such a sympathetic attitude. Yeah, perhaps not the case. But I couldn't see it anywhere other way. Yeah, I agree. I think the way she's thinking is actually a really poisonous way to think. I think it's just really negative. I mean, I think of it more like these kids are basically being given such a task. It's like, I don't know, it's just like they're being given too much of a task that they can't possibly do in any way. And then Keiichi, just being like the saving grace of it all, is actually offering to help them and, you know, actually offering to make it so much easier for them. So they've tried their hardest. And they really have. And then somebody that can actually make their efforts, like, give a result just came, and then they want to try again. I think it's really, really persistent and really admirable, honestly. It's good. Couldn't imagine, like, an older classmate, older person in my school just doing something like this. Jesus Christ. Well, I nearly am the oldest person in my school, so yeah, a little bit of a problem. There's my year and then 2 years above me. Now, that's interesting. They think that Rika thinks like they just waited for them to. They just waited for Keiichi for the dependents, but nah, I don't agree with that. They were defeated, and he helped them. I loathed watching Mion behave so haughtily, but honestly, watching the younger students was just as tedious. Yeah, I suppose because they were doing such a bad job, but that's just because of how negative she was. Yeah, so I simply turned my gaze inward. I stopped thinking and wanted to just stand still, waiting for time to... Yeah, definitely, because if she thinks this negatively, she will never see the positive light of day. This is why Hanya needs that. Yeah. But Keiichi was not like that. He believed in their potential. Yeah, he did. And went so far as to stand up to his friends in order to reach a hand out of them. It's not just one friend, it's every single friend apart from her, I suppose. But like, still, it wasn't the grace of a high being. It wasn't cheap sympathy. It was kind but strong encouragement from deep in his heart. Yeah, exactly. And it actually was deep in his heart, yeah. So everyone was able to get up again. Yeah, they weren't forced into it. They did it of their own volition. I think that's even better. They regained the will to fight. Yeah.
Keiichi.
Yeah. Exactly. After all, that's Keiichi for you. Yeah, that never changes. Yeah, exactly. No matter the time, no matter the place, Keiichi never changes. Onikakushi is the only example I can think of that this doesn't really apply to. Tatarigoroshi it does apply to because, you know. yeah, definitely. His strong convictions spin around and go out of control, which can certainly lead to tragedy. Still, Keiichi continued fighting fate until the very end. Yeah, exactly. Oh, they're probably just so taken in by what he said that, you know, I'm crying. And because of his strength, the people around him simply can't ignore him. Yeah, definitely. And if anything, they cannot be unaffected by what he says, I suppose. Keiichi.
見せてくれるのかしら。
Oh, could you be the one to finally show
不
it
愉
to
快
me?
な時間を打ち破る
Yeah!
ちっぽけな奇跡。
Yeah, that is really interesting. The small miracle that can tear down this detestable time. I wonder. I really wonder. Right before my eyes, Keiichi was holding the can in a kickoff position. Oh, Keiichi was, out of everyone, the biggest guy as well. He's going to do a fucking brilliant kick. As I looked onward, surprisingly enough, I could feel my heart getting lighter. Oh, that's brilliant. Ooh. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Oh, boy. Pow. Yes, it's a Toho song. Right, what's this called? Oh, Hidamari. Destructive. Hidamari? I've never heard of that song before. A cool sound rang out as the empty can danced through the air. The younger students dashed about the school building while Den and Sato were chased after the can. Yeah. Nice. Who's that rang out of the empty can? Oh, hold on now, Satoko. Huh? Satoko's mad. What? Oh, damn! Once you recover the can, you can skip the countdown. Never the only thing is brilliant. This is gonna make. I bet you he's gonna say a really, really hard problem. So as a result, they're gonna take a lot of time. But in exchange, you can go for the can until you solve this problem. What could it be? What could it be? It is a gamble. Right. Here's the problem. There are bacteria that are split in two once per minute. If you put one in a jar, the jar will be full in after an hour. Yeah. But if you put two of those bacteria in the jar, how long will it take to? Like literally 30 minutes, but like. What? You could have asked something so much more complex. Like, if, for example, if you put two of the bacteria in there, how many would it take to make the thing full? Because obviously 30 minutes, so what is it? 2 once per minute? Wait, what? Split in 2 once per minute? You're probably not. 6 I suppose. For each, so 120, I don't know. Oh, 30 minutes! Oh my god! Why are you asking such a bizarre question? Okay, you want to hear some, like, better questions? Hard ones? Keiichi, you're trying to trick us with one of your conventional riddles. Literally just divide 60 by 2. Oh my god. Sorry, but this old man won't be caught in your web. How is that conventional riddle? For real? The answer is simple. Once you think about it, it's half an hour. 30 minutes. Sorry, wrong answer. What? Wait a second, how's that the wrong answer? Wait. How is it the wrong answer? Wait, hang on a second, I'm really dumb. Wait, they split in 2 once per minute, so you... Let's say, I don't know, you get 2 bacteria and then once per minute you get 4 bacteria and then split into 8 bacteria. Right, so you need to basically... That's tricky, so you basically... I'd assume you need to... Yes, you probably need to double 2 30 times to actually find the exact amount of bacteria. It's confusing. Huh?
どうして
Why?
に増やしたんだから時間も半分でしょ
Yeah, there were twice of them, so it should happen in half the time,
そ
right?
れじゃあリカちゃん
Alright, Rika.
正解がいいか
keep
ちゃんと
keep an eye
見張
on
って
them
おいて
until
く
they
れ
get
よ
the right answer, okay?
了解なのです
Roger, Nippon. Rika-san waved her hand with a weird-looking smile on her face. Incidentally, Rika-san was the only person that told the correct answer. What is the correct answer?
1時間は60分だか
60.
ら2倍の速さになれば30分だよ
Yeah.
ね
60 minutes, so if you double the speed, it would take 30 minutes, right? Then I was no good at math.
ちょっとリカ
Hold on, Rika.
笑ってないでヒントだけでも教えてく
Please
ださいま
don't
せ
laugh at us like that. Please just give us a small hint.
審判は公正なのです
The referee must remain neutral. This is so good though. They've been so caught up. Mion and the others were still busy discussing. Mion and the others were so busy discussing it behind me. This may give us even more time than the 100 count on. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah. I dashed to the back of the school building where Tomita and Nakamura-kun were waiting. Yeah. I'm really confused. I wanna... Yeah, so I suppose like if you put two of them, they just double, so 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 56, 5, 12, 1024, stuff like that. But yeah, this would just double. So when this would be at 4, this one would be at 2. So. Maybe it'll be a quarter, I don't know. Ooh! Maibara-san, preparations are complete.
女子は全員教室に
All of the girls are in the classroom. Ah, and the other boys have gone to the other side of the school building. Oh wait, hang on a second. I wonder if the people that said they were gonna quit are gonna lie and they're gonna, you know, show up in the midst of
ここは時間の勝負
nowhere. Alright, it's time to win this. Yeah, yeah. Are both of
だけは
you
万全か
ready for our tactic?
バッチリです
Good to go. Oh, nice one. The two of them smiled at the same time and flashed me a thumbs up. After sensing that, I nod and grabbed their nod and grabbed their hands. We're comrades now. Don't call me Maibara. Call me Keiichi. Oh, I like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, I'm genuinely curious. What? The correct answer is 59 minutes. How is that 59 minutes? What? Wait, hang on a second. So, wait, so, this is interesting. Wait, I gotta... Good OBS. This is fun. It's fine, I can't really be asked. Right, so the last jar holds a single gem. Oh wait, hang on a second. Oh, I forgot that crucial detail. Right, right. Oh, I thought they wait, hang on a second. I've got to read this again. Oh my god, yeah, because you think split in two means double, but you mean split in two by, like, they quite literally get... Oh my god. I hate that. It's so simple, and you just have no idea. Like, you can't even use fucking maths to solve it. I like that. Because everybody, like me, everybody is going to interpret it like that easily. So I wonder what these preparations are going to be, though. No, but the only thing is, I think it's really funny. They're not going to be able to get the correct answer. They're not going to be able to do it. So, they're probably going to, you know, start the game without him. You know, just do a little bit of a lie. Alright, kid-san. Oh yeah, I forgot his name wasn't Tomita. His first name at least. Okay, kid-san, and please call me Daiki. Suguru. Damn. I am actually really surprised. We have never heard these guys being called Tomita or any names out of Tomita or Kamada. Yeah, I'll leave everything to you, kid-san. The two of them firmly place their hands on mine. I put my other hand on top and shouted, yeah! Yeah, fair enough. I can see Mion and the others from the far side of the school building. They must have finally solved it because the Denon was carrying the can back to the circle. Or maybe they've just, like, you know, noticed that he's not there. It seemed like smoke was about to come blowing out of Denon's head! And Satoko was being Satoko. Her face was so bright red I could see it clearly from here! Jesus Christ! And Mion seemed to be laughing, but her eyes were constantly pointing straight in this direction. Oh, she must be certain that I'm lurking back here and constantly on the watch. Now let the game begin, club members. Oh, I love that he thinks of them as the club members. Yeah, all forces. I slowly raised my hand and then vigorously shouted and pointed forward. Attack! Nice. With that cry, all our separate teams rushed towards the can at once. Brilliant! And then Aunt Satoko quickly moved in to intercept. Then I moved towards the corpse that had approached her earlier and begun her attack. Corpse? Right. You're here, you're here! Even if you... Are you sure about that? Even if you approach all at once, it's useless, useless, useless! Oh no! She's still using attacks! Attacks, pow, pow, pow! The detached corpse was overwhelmed. The detached corpse. I think that's just really funny. You're just calling these people corpses because of how fucking tired they are. Was overwhelmed by that unstoppable avant. Yeah, and while they groaned and tried to stand up, Satoko was moved in behind them to read their numbers. Oh, shit. There was no elegance to a mass attack. Maybe there was result. Who knows, though? What? Oh, what's happened? What happened, Satoko? Get the numbers, quick! 475. Oh! No, isn't that a 2? They've written the numbers really ambiguously. Wrong! Oh. Then Rika-san formed an X in front of her chest with her arms. When she saw that, Satoko panicked and mistakenly read several people's numbers. Oh, Rika-san declared her answers invalid. Oh. What's the problem, Satoko-chan? Yeah, you have to read them properly, you know? You know? That is either really good luck or there was an interception. I can't tell.
背番号が逆さまなのでございますわ
Oh, that is smart. The numbers on their backs are upside down. How can you not read numbers upside down though? Maybe it's... Wait, hang on a second. Which numbers... Oh, she's up... Wait. Oh, yeah. 5 does actually really look like a 2 upside down. Yeah, so they're in English and not in Japanese. Because if you... Not Japanese, sorry, Chinese numbers. If you could easily read Chinese numbers. Downwards. Downwards? Upside down even. Yes, one of the reasons for buying that extra time earlier was so that we can invert everybody's player numbers. Brilliant.
やってくれたね
Get on. Oh no, you didn't. Referee! That's not illegal. No way.
背番号のつける向きは指示
Oh yeah, definitely. The rule said nothing about the direction of numbers. Right, Nika-san? Oh yeah.
OK です
Yeah, of course Nika would support him.
ジ
Good.
ャッジなのですよ
No violation. Nika-san had a huge smile on her face as her arm formed a circle with it. Yeah, just say fuck you to Mion. Meanwhile, a few of the troops who had escaped Satoru's initial shootout were on the move again, resuming the attack. Brilliant. And these people were distracted now. They could win. And then also...
ダメダメ
No good, no good.
ここから先は一歩も通せ
You won't take another step closer. Are you sure? Oh no, oh no. Pow, pow, pow. The detached corpse was once again defeated by Denno's godlike speed. Oh no. What's... Oh wait, hang on a second. I'm so fucking dumb. I forgot that corpse was like, you know, army unit. Like a group of soldiers. I don't even know what a corps is. Like, I'd assume soldiers. But, yeah. What's more, this time she used a combination technique with a twist to get them to fall face down while we're on their back. That's brutal, Jesus.
皆さんナイス
Nice work, Denno-san.
577
Oh shit, the numbers are 577. 269, 174. Oh no, from Satoru's perspective, the kids who fell over were practically doing a handstand. Jesus. As a result, the inverted numbers were returned to their original orientation, making them far easier to read. Yeah! Oh no, well done, Keiichi. That's an interesting... Yeah, interesting strategy. I agree, yeah.
焦っちゃったかなかな
I wonder if he's feeling a little bit flustered. Flustered! Oh,
所詮は
in
付
the end.
け焼き場の朝知恵でございますわ
In the end, it was but a hasty attempt to retemper it over. You really think that is going to be the end of his wrath? After eliminating the detached core, Denno and Satoru immediately moved in front of the main squad. Then I tried to wrap around to the left and right to steal a glance at our backs. Of course, that was keeping in mind Mion's field of view as the hunter. Yeah. In other words, we needed to engage in a dogfight against 2 enemy fighters while avoiding their long-range sniper fire. Yeah. Denno,
お前は俺が相手だ
you're
ぜ
my opponent. Yeah, true. That is a fact.
さすがケイチ君面白い作戦だよほんのちょっとだけ焦っちゃったかなかな
I wonder how they're actually going to do that though. You're my opponent.
残念だけど今のレナにはケイチ君だって相手じゃないよ
Sorry, Keiichi-kun, but you're not my opponent at the
一
moment.
歩でも間合いに入ったら
Oh, I won't allow you to even take us one step closer.
ちょっと
Oh, it is. It is. Oh my god. Daiki, Suguru. I'll leave something to you. That's actually really good. I don't even think they know their first names. That's good. Ha, Roger.
任せてください
Leave it to us. They dodged sideways to say. They dodged sideways as they said that to lure Satoko away from me. Oh, nice. They were able to skillfully switch directions as expected of the members of the baseball club. Oh, yeah, nice one. Good. Satoko quickly took that chance to move behind them. However, they quickly stood back to conceal another's numbers. Yeah, brilliant. You're brilliant. she has the brain, but they have the advantage. Such cowardice. Says you. Dika?
隠し方は特に決めてません
Yeah. There were no stated rules about hiding them.
ノー
Yeah.
ジャッジなのです
No violation! Yeah, you know when shit's bad when the referee is against you. After Dika-san's rejection, Satoko had no choice but to jump out and chase him. Yeah, however, thanks to the demanding nature of that, it would leave the area near the camera. Yep, exactly.
二人を足止めして
Dena-san, stop those two!
分かった
Got it.
今行くお
I'm coming. Huh?
おっと
Oh, it's just...
お前の相手は俺じゃないの
Didn't I
か
tell you I'm your opponent? Oh, yes, you can never leave her. Then I stopped for a moment and watched as I began to dash towards the can! Oh my god. Wait, hang on a second. Then she finally settled on me as the target and turned towards me with an expressionless look devoid of her earlier smile.
ケイチ
Oh
君
shit, Keiichi-kun.
邪魔するとレナもちょっとだけ
Oh.
怒るよ
Keiichi-kun, if you get in the way, it'll make Dena a little bit angry, okay?
?そいつは面白いな
How interesting.
怒ったレナもプリチーだから目に焼き
Yeah, just put her off as much as possible. How interesting. Angry Dena is pretty too, so I want that image if you burn into my eyes.
選んだね
She sounds so threatening. So you've made your choice
そ
then?
れじゃ
Then,
行くよ
shall we go? Shudder. Oh yeah. If only it was fearlessness. I like this arranged, but I prefer fearlessness. Moon bow. Or bow. I don't know. Moon bow, of course. Then as eyes sharpened and took deep breath, it felt like there was intense pressure on my legs. No, my entire body was pressing. I couldn't. Oh shit. Oh shit, her step must be intimidating. Yeah, the light in her eyes was strong enough to pin an enemy down, and then. Oh. Ooh! Whoa? I reflexively stepped back in the nick of time to dodge an arm that reached for my chest and side. Oh, when I looked down at the neckline of my gym shirt, I noticed that one of the buttons was missing.
さすがだね
Oh, she is demonic. Nicely
もら
done.
ったと思ったのに
Yeah, I thought I heard you there. That is fair enough. I wouldn't be surprised if that would be the case as well. god. That must be so scary. I mean, Nena, if Nena was a Pokemon, she'd be using Stare, and that would probably be enough to stun an enemy. But Jesus, that really shows just how hard he was actually pulling. Like, a button to be missing. But what now? Then I advanced forward, and how close she was, by the way. Then I advanced forward to close the gap. I was still overwhelmed by the pressure that I was about to be crushed, but somehow I managed to endure it. And then, yes, use that motivation you said to your friends. Well, everybody in the class. As I watched then, I realised it was the sharpness of her gaze that threw me off. Oh, maybe this is going to be like Medusa. Don't look her in the eye. Then I widened my field of view around Nena so I could see her movements and signs. And once I did, I could see that Nena was breathing heavily and drooping her shoulders, just like me. Oh, brilliant! That's it. Her eyes. As long as her eyes don't meet, I can still see her movements clearly. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Ooh, we got the fucking, I don't know, like FOV, motion blur. A moment later, I felt Nena moving into grab my left sleeve, so I stepped back to the right to dodge. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Nice. Then I hooked my leg around Nena's left leg, which had just stepped past me and lightly pushed on Nena's shoulder to take advantage of her momentum. Yeah? Oh, that's so smart. Apparently unable to predict that attack. Then I stumbled down and landed on her ass. I quickly rushed in to help her before remembering our current situation and came to a stop. No, but the only thing is this could potentially be really bad. If she's down on the floor, then yeah, he definitely needs to go. Like, if he's going to advance forward, he needs to run in a place like that he can't be seen by her or something. Keiichi-kun, you're awful. Sorry. Oh, right. I didn't think you'd fall like that. Oh, God. That was awful, Kei-chan. You better be... Says you. If you lose, though, yeah, you better be prepared for one heck of a punishment for this. Oh, well. Oh, shit, what's happened? Mio was supposed to be protecting the can, so when I understood the implication of her being over here, I quickly turned around. Beyond Mio's shoulders, I could see Daiki and Suguru, suddenly kneeling on the ground. Wait, hang on a second. They're either out, or... Well, that was pretty fun. It's about time to win this game. Oh no, they've been out. At least they tried their best. But the only thing is, I really wonder if Keiichi, if he runs like as crazily as he does, like manically shakes his body and runs as fast as possible, he could have a chance. I don't know, like. Oh. Well done, Kei-san. Your falls were not enough. Satoko was also heading towards me with a fearless smile on her face. Then I noticed that Nena had gotten up and was moving behind me, trying to cut off my retreat. Oh. Oh shit, then I was trying to. Oh no, that could potentially be really bad. Yeah, definitely. If things keep up like this, one of them will be able to see my number and the other will get me out. Yeah, if they can make it back to the can, it will be game over. Yeah, definitely. Mion, isn't... Yeah. Is it really alright to leave your base unattended? Run! Oh my god, there are still troops out there. There are. That's fair. Don't underestimate this old man. What? I can tell at the time of You are a fool. I hope one of the girls is like the reason that they lose. But the only thing is because Rena's actually moving behind Keiichi, that means the number is known. They just have to get to the circle. Get to the circle! I think it's funny, Mion's got out of the circle because she doesn't think there's going to be a game that's actually going to happen at all. I see, so Mion was able to foresee that much. Yeah, actually, you got the better of us with that quiz. It took a while to figure it out, so we got lost a lot of time. Yeah, speaking of losing time, you're literally... Why are you talking? Yeah, indeed, it only saves you the first minute. Where one... Yeah, one divides into two, so the answer is 59 minutes. Yeah. By the way, let me ask. Who figured it out? Yeah, fair question. Ah, it was Venom. Even though Mi-chan was able to explain it now, it took her a long time to finally really understand it. Yeah, taking the credit. I see, that's Mion, alright. Yeah. Now then, have you prepared yourself? This is a punishment game, by the way. What? Sure. But you're okay with that? The younger students are heading towards the camp right over there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Fuck that, man. Oh my god. No, that. Oh my god. Her face when she's realizing it. Not that prank again. Didn't you try that earlier? I don't have the energy to run. Yeah, in your dreams. In your nightmares, even. Yeah, but it seems like they might have the energy to walk. What? As soon as she heard that, Mion turned back and was shocked to see the younger girl. Yeah! Yes, our last hidden ball play. Yep, while we drew the attention of our three opponents, the girls recovered their physical strength and launched our strategy of attacking the enemy headquarters as a mobile battalion. They'd only walk! Naturally, it was hard to expect them to run. Yeah, but I was certain they'd be able to walk after a short rest. Exactly. Yeah. Satoko! Oh no! To be fair, they're gonna go as fast as possible. Maybe this may not work, but I don't know, it's really hard to tell. Keiichi should have never said it was a prank. If they've lost, it's all his fault. Just for that. Roger! Satoko quietly turned and rushed to stop the girls' invasion. Yeah, exactly. I agree. But Kei-chan, should you have really done that? Yeah. You just explicitly told me about your surprise attack. Is that so? Rena, I take a good look at those kids. That sounds really weird. There's also something, I don't know, you're saying a research facility or something like that. Huh? What? Oh god. Oh, that is smart. If you make Peter, I mean, then get the hots, then like boom, she's gonna be completely distracted. But at the same time, she's gonna get really physical if she gets the hots with somebody. When I saw the girl toddling for, she her nose began to bleed. Right, the outfits included school swimsuit, maid dresses, waitress attire, and of course every single one. Oh my god, of course. Oh my god, how I am just concerned about where he sources these things, because they obviously couldn't have expected this from the beginning, but like, how the fuck? They were squeaking out the last dress of their physical strength, so they swayed left and right as they walked. Like, that is so weird. I wanna date a man with me. Yeah, they kind of did recover their physical strength. Oh no, wait, hang on a second, what is she doing? Wait, maybe she's forgot about the game. It is! Oh my god! And then, wait, no matter how much you look at it, this is a trap! Unable to endure that adorable sight. Then I completely forgot that she was unable to corner me and ran off towards the Oh, of course, I wasn't such a good-natured person that I'd let this opportunity go to waste. Yeah, good. Whoa! Even if Mion sees the numbers, if she doesn't get to the circle, useless. Right. Oh no? Question mark exclamation mark. Yeah, but then I'll be in the fucking weirdo she is. Alright. Wait, Rena, Satoko! You really think Rena's gonna stop Keiichi? Stop Keiichi-chan! What's Satoko doing at the moment? I didn't bother hiding my back and slipped past Mion, charging towards the can. Oh, Mion had abandoned her hunter post to move in behind me. Yeah, in other words, the enemy base was unattended. Yeah. And that was my true objective. Brilliant. What? Keiichi-san? Huh? Oh, she realizes it. Satoko noticed me moving, and then I had finally came back to her senses, so they rushed back to their base. Oh, our speed and distance are roughly equal, so that key will decide victory in the game. It's willpower. Yeah, it kind of it. Yeah. Keiichi's got higher willpower. No way. Those people have higher willpower. Oh, 10 meters left. Stop him. Oh my god, I have never heard her scream any more than that. I love how seriously these guys take the game. But it makes for a fun story, of course, it's good. Five meters left. Ooh! Gotta make it in time. 3 meters left. You've not reached the goal. Are you sure? Then kick that fucking can like it. I don't know. Doesn't deserve anything. The dust in the air settled. After diving full force to the ground, I got up and looked on. Wait, he dived. He didn't kick. The can was still. Oh shit! Satoko dove for it with a desperate sliding kick. Then I pulled out all the stops to extend a saving hand. At the last second, my thoughts, no, everyone's thoughts came to a complete halt after that wholehearted play. Yeah. I couldn't say anything. My body wouldn't move. Oh shit. And the same applies to Rena and Satoko, and maybe Mion behind us too. Nobody moved a muscle. We just silently stared at the cat. So nobody got it. I lost? No, nobody has kicked it. Even after inspiring everyone. No, you can't have. Even if you lost, you barely lost, I mean. Is it really? Is it really like something to be sad over? I filled them with dreams and anticipation. I put on such a show with my big mouth. Oh, he has a big mouth, but it's a good big mouth, which is rare these days. But in the end, no, you haven't. What? You haven't lost. A pitter patter came from nearby. Rika-chan walked up next to the can and raised her right hand. Then,
勝者
we have a winner. She's in favour of Keiichi. She supports him entirely. Even if he didn't, objectively win. He is so going to win this. Pow! Wait.
ケイチ
Keiichi!
それと下級生チーム
And the youngest unit. Brilliant. Absolutely fucking deserved. Oh, nice one. Nice. Either corrupt referee or brilliance and a genuine win. And if it wasn't any of those, then a loss by like a few milliseconds. Right before our eyes, Rika-chan kicked the can herself. Oh, as I stood there stunned, she turned to me with a broad smile. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah. Rika-chan?
おめでとうなのですよ
Congratulations,
ケイチ
Keiichi.
あなたの
You won.
勝ちなのです
Yeah, I agree. I agree. He deserved it. Oh no. But
3人以外の誰かが蹴ったらケイチたちの勝ちとミーも言いました
oh, that's clever. Me said, if anybody other than the three of us kicks the can, Keiichi's team wins. Oh.
だから僕が蹴飛ばして
Oh
も
my god, yes, and nobody can complain if I kicked it. Exactly. It wasn't specified. Yep, you've got to be so careful. Oh my god. Oh. Mion made a sour face at the blunder, but it quickly transformed into a bitter smile and then turned to a proper smile.
おめでとうケイちゃん
Congratulations,
あ
Keiichi.
んたの
You
勝ちだよ
win. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they did it. They did do it. Oh my god, a victory no person can say that they didn't deserve. After Rika-san's declaration and Mion's response, oh, everybody deserves to give that massive round of applause. All the boys who were crying out in frustration just a moment ago, including Daiki and Suguru, and the girls who were just sitting on the ground, unable to keep standing, all at once. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's so nice. They let out a jubilant sound covered in muddy sweat and warm tears, and they rushed towards me, each raising their voices to share their joy. Oh, that's so nice, yeah. Oh, that is really, really good timing. My god. Just then I heard a distant chime signaling the end of class. It seemed louder than usual, like it was celebrating our victory. Yeah, I suppose celebratory bells, yeah. Oh, that's looks like, yeah, that's the end of the chapter. Oh my god, dude, that was so fucking fun to read. I love that so much. Oh, that really was cool. Oh, what a sweet arrangement of
それでは
thingy.
約束通り我が部活への全員入部をここに宣言し了承する
Beyond the sky. Oh, that's so cool! And now acknowledge you as members of this club. Wait, hold up, I just gotta see shit. Oh, that's so nice, though. I really want to how Club is actually going to play out now that everybody is involved. I wonder, are they going to do like some massive board game? Because to be fair, even though everybody is involved, they are going to have to increase their budget a lot for this club thing. Yay! Right after Mion's proclamation, a thunderous cry and loud applause resounded all at once. Yeah. Yeah, congratulations everyone. They deserve it. True, you really did your best. They did though. I'm truly amazed that you did so well. I'm pretty welcome. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, definitely. Everybody fought really hard. Welcome to the club. Yeah, they deserve it. Yeah. Then our Satoko and even Nika-san, who had regained her vitality, all welcomed our new members with wholehearted smile. That's so nice. There was a strange sense of unity in all of our hearts that only those who truly fought hard could share. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Anyway, is it alright to still be out here? We have class out right after this. Yeah. That's alright, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, that's what this is for. Oh. Oh my god. That is quite something. And as she said that, Mion held up the candle we have been using in our game until a moment ago. I see. So she bribed TS-sensei with that curry? Everyone, be quiet. Yeah, she did nothing. There's actually something else to go over. So quiet down. Everyone followed Mion's command in unison. After everyone calmed down, Mion cleared her throat and took a look at everyone, then took a breath and spoke up.
長らくこの学校のクラス委員長を務めさせていただきました。私、園崎ミオンですが。
I'm Mion Sonozaki. I've been the classroom representative of the school for a long time now.
今日限りに委員長の座を引退したいと思います。
Okay, this is weird. This is different. But as of today, I wish to retire from my position as the leader. That is so surprising. That has never happened. Never has that. Wow. That is so surprising, though. Huh? Yeah, they're just really happy. And then this! Everybody cried out in shock. That's right, Mion is our leader. Our leader is Mion. That fact was synonymous with the school itself. And yet Mion wanted to step down as a class representative. I bet you she's going to handle it to Keiichi. Mion! What are you thinking? If this is a joke, it's in bad taste. Yeah.
冗談でもなく本気の本気なんだけど。
No, it's not a joke. I'm completely serious.
本気だったらなお悪いわ。
Even if you're serious, it's still no
い
good.
くら新入部員の受け入れに反対してたからってそんなことで誰もお前のことを悪く思ったり
yeah,
し
no
ない。
matter how much you
だか
oppose
ら
adding new members, nobody thinks less of you for it. So,
ケイちゃん、
Keiichi,
ちょっと黙って最後まで聞いて。
please be quiet and hear me out, please. Ugh. Mion waited for the rest of us younger students to calm down, then continued.
そろそろね。私も受験生だしさ。
Oh, first of all, I'm preparing for upcoming entrance
いろいろと
exams.
忙しくもな
I'm
る
just
し、
busy, and I also need to think
卒
about.
業してこの学校を出た後のことも考えなきゃいけな
Oh,
い。
that's actually fair enough, and I also need to think about what will happen after I graduate and leave the school.
だから後任を誰にするかって今年の春からずっと考えていた
So
んだ。
ever since this spring, I've been thinking about who should be my successor.
兄ちゃん。
Michan?
でも委員長ってのは責任もあ
Yeah,
るし、
it
仕事もあ
does.
る。
Yeah, but the class representative has a responsibility. It's
何
a
より
job.
クラスのみんなを引っ張っていけるリーダーシップがなきゃ、私みたいにただの雑用係になっちゃうからさ。
Oh yeah. Above all, you'll need the leaders to wrangle the entire class. Otherwise, you'll just handle the chores like me.
任せる相手が見つからなくて結構悩んだ。
Oh, I was worried I wasn't able to find somebody I could entrust the position to. That's actually really interesting that Mion here is like sort of getting ready for her exams like the year before the next school year starts. Because I remember in Matsuri, like she actually begins studying the sort of year after the summer holidays. Yeah, interesting. I really wonder what she's going to do once she's graduated. Yoigoshi. Maybe Yoigoshi. I don't know though. It's unlikely actually. Saying but, Mion raised her head. Oh yeah, huh? Something about her was strange. Mion looked brighter, more radiant than usual. I thought it was pretty nice. Oh, that's cool. You're not gonna be that happy when you realize.
ケイちゃんがひなり沢に引っ越してきた時、
I felt something.
なんとなく感じたんだ。
I felt something ever since Keiichi moved to
面白
Hinazawa.
いし、
He's finally
行
has
動
the
力
resolve
も
to
あるし
take action.
それ
Yeah, and
に
he's an all-round kind.
ものすごくみんなに優しいやつだなって。
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
So そんなケイちゃんだからいい委員長になってくれると思う
Yeah,
し、
I agree. I think it would
みんなも
make
つ
a
いていける
brilliant
と思う。
leader. Absolutely brilliant. I think that Keiichi will make a good class rep, and everybody will be able to follow him.
だから
So then Mion looked at me. Her eyes were glistening, and it felt like they were drawing me in. But it showed me that her words had no hint of her usual trickery. Exactly.
ケ
Yeah,
イちゃん、
Keiichi.
私はあんたに委員長やってもらいたい。
I want you to be the class
私
representative.
の後みんなを任せたい。
She so sounds like she's speaking from her heart. Yeah, from her heart. Yeah. I want to entrust everyone to you in my place.
Mion.
Mion.
大丈夫。
It's all right.
あんたならみんなのことを任せられ
Oh
る。
yeah, easily. You should be able to handle everyone.
正しいことを強い思いで貫き通して、たとえ苦しい状況でもみんなを励まして勇
That
気
is
づ
actually
けてく
that
れる。
is so true. You have strong convictions to do the right thing, and you're able to encourage and inspire everyone, even in difficult situations. Yeah.
そんなケイちゃんだから きっとみんなをまとめていけるし。
Yeah, definitely. You're able to do that, so I'm certain you'll be able to keep everyone together.
私もケイちゃんなら多分これ
Oh,
からも
that's so nice.
ずっ
Yeah,
と信
and
じら
I'm
れると
sure
思
they'll
う
be
ん
able
だ。
to keep on trusting the glass rep as long as you're in charge. Yeah.
それじゃあミオン最初
Then
から
Mion, from the very beginning, could you imagine if this was actually a test for him? Mion smiled at my question. When I turned back to look around, Nena and Satoko were making the same face. When she tried to push the younger students out like that, it was all for the sake of learning about me. That is actually really interesting. It's not that she's heartless. It's not that, like, you know, she's just being a dick. She just really wants to put in a situation, people in a situation that she knows she's not going to be able to. They're not going to be able to stand a chance in. That's so cool. Wow.
試されてたみたいだな
Yeah, it feels like I was being tested. It's actually really funny. He never realized he was being tested.
回りくどいことをしたことは謝るよ。
I apologize for being so indirect about it.
でも知りたかったん
Yeah,
だ。
but I had to know.
ケイちゃんが本当にこの役目を引き受けてくれるかど
Yeah,
うか。
whether you had it in you to take on this ride. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. So I really wonder what's gonna happen with the whole rep thing. Yeah, after hearing that representative, after hearing that explanation, there was no longer any reason to feel uncomfortable. In fact, I was a little happy. That's so nice. Yeah. I think that's really good for Rika as well. Really, really good. This is just so beneficial for her. Nothing is different with her. Isn't true, but like quite a lot. What we thought was different isn't different, but now what we are being told is different. So will you accept? Oh yeah, of course he will, yeah. Just then, I noticed that all the classmates who were silently listening to Mion were now staring at me. Oh, that's so nice. They were all smiling so I could feel their warmth. I turned to Nena. Keiichi-kun. Good luck! I turned to Satoko. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I'm certain we will be fine if Keiichi-san is in charge. And then Rika-san. Oh yeah, Keiichi. But instead of her usual fight-on catchphrase. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I think you're the only one who can do it, Keiichi. I agree, honestly. With that encouragement, Everybody, will you follow me?
俺についてこれるか
Wait, hang on a second. Where are they? He's got such a strong voice, though. I love it. But like, where are they gonna be? Where are they gonna go? Yeah, what is he gonna do? Yeah, they all cheered in unison. Oh, that's so nice. And then they broke out into an applause. I can't imagine seeing stuff like that. That must be so cool. Oh, so Tia was actually there as well. Yeah, so it wasn't a bribery. This really was a test. Congratulations, Maibara-kun. Oh my god, even the principal's here. Wow. Keep it, you can do it. Oh yeah. Oh, I must be so proud of him. Then I noticed that Tia Sensei and the principal would come out of the school building to give me their blessing with smiles on their faces. Yeah. That is so cool. What is this? The feeling of satisfaction. Yeah, it feels better than getting a good score on a test. Oh yeah, yeah. Because the thing is, I mean, I get the good scores on tests, like, ultimately good scores and, for example, GCSEs, they will definitely get you into more jobs, and obviously you can do more things with them, and employers like you more, but, yeah. I suppose when you have a good, like, exam result, I really wonder how I'm going to feel when I get my GCSE exam results. Like, I can't really tell if I'm going to be, like, really satisfied, because, yeah, I hope I'm going to be satisfied with them, because I've started revising now and then in, like, 7 months, like, every day. Like, an hour and a half a day. I deserve good results, but like, I don't really think, I would not be nearly as happy, no, they won't be nearly as memorable as something like this would, is what I'm trying to say. Before I start flexing how much revision I do. Feels better than winning club activities and games. I'm filled with happiness and satisfaction. It feels like something hot is welling up deep inside my chest. The sky had turned red. Wow, before I realised it, the sun had already gone down, dyeing the schoolyard and the school building in the hue of sunset. Oh, that is so genius, yeah. Just how that's written, that's so good. The familiar lonely voice of the Higurashi cried out, yeah. Bit contradictory to what it's feeling. Bizarre, but yeah. It blended together with everyone's voices and warm thoughts and sounded like they were congratulating me. Yeah. What's gonna happen now? Oh, we're in the nursery room in the school. Today, ever since the morning, the laughter never stopped. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, definitely. Is that so? Oh, sounds like a fierce battle. Wait, hang on a second. Who's with EDA? Satoko and EDA. Yeah, so I'm assuming that Satoko's going for a daily checkup. Yeah, that's cool.
最後のケイイチさんの特攻は私たちの部活の歴史に残る名場面でしたのよ。
Keiichi's final suicide attack is a scene that will live on in club history. Oh yeah, definitely. And it's actually really funny to think every other world that wasn't Miotsukushi, they never experienced this. Never. Poor man. That's good though, that really is good. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh dear, how unfortunate. Oh yeah. Anybody would have. I really would have liked to see that. Oh yeah. If I ever had this in my school, my god. I mean, like, in my friend group, obviously, that would be fucking amazing, but yeah, that's obviously not really possible. I can tell how, fun it must have been. Ilia listened to Satoko's story with a smile on his face while jotting his diagnostic information down on a medical chart. Yeah. Satoko was holding her head high and making exaggerated gestures while joyously telling the story. It seemed like she was still excited about it, even now, a few days later. Wow. That really is quite something. Yeah, but it hasn't been that long since Maebara-san moved to Hinamizawa, has it? No. That's actually fair enough, but the only thing is he's done such a good job at adapting into the environment. Of course it's not heavy. So isn't... And his personality as well. My god. That is not a hurdle to him. If anything, it's like the opposite of a hurdle, I don't know. It's like something that helps you up instead of prevents you. Oh god, that's cheesy, I'm sorry. Yeah, at first, Lena and I thought so. Would it not be better to have him spend a little more time getting used to that? Yeah. Fair enough, but at the same time, I love that they've literally discussed all of this without him. Of course they have. Yeah, but after that game of Kick the Can, I was convinced. Yeah. Exactly. I'm certain Keiichi will make an entertaining class representative. He would, yeah, especially if everybody does the club now. That'd be amazing. On that point, I secretly agreed. I'm sure in many ways, a club centered around Keiichi will be one of the greatest things in this village. Yeah. After all, even our usual penalty games for him will make a lively story among the villagers. Oh my god, yeah. I get the feeling Keiichi would stop coming to school if he heard that. So that fact needs to remain a secret from him. He is gonna get so much more embarrassed. My God. Yeah, that. To be honest though, like, the age gap is a little bit, you know, bigger now. They're gonna have to be careful about which punishments they actually do. But like, still.
さとこちゃんがそこまで言うなら、私の心配するところではありませんね。
Yeah, if it's as you say, Satoko-chan, then I have nothing to worry
ぜひ
about.
今度の試合でも我がひなみ沢ファイターズの助っ人と
Oh
して
yeah, I'd love to
大
have
暴
him
れしてもらいたいもんです
go
よ。
on another rampage helping out the Hinamizawa fighters in our next game. That would actually be really cool, yeah. Do an idiot. Justify when wearing maid uniform in a baseball blemmin' pitch is okay. That was so weird. That's actually really interesting. I didn't realise that the villagers always talked about him, but of course they would. Could you imagine those villagers that just know him for his punishment games?
またゴルフクラブを持って
Oh, so that was Dika's point of view, right? He'll charge him with a golf club again next time. I had such a good laugh when that happened. Something let out a huge booming laugh while thinking back on that lovely spectacle. Wait, hang on a second. Then she started talking about Keiichi's one-on-one battle with that elite high school level picture. And her home run right afterwards. She and EDS seem to be getting excited. I'm concerned though. This happened in Tatarigoroshi. Oh fuck. That could be really bad. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, there probably is going to be some sort of problem that arises in June 1983. Of course there will be, but that is bad though. Maybe events may be the same, but that doesn't mean, I don't know, the fate of the world is the same, so. Could be possible that even though this happened, Tepe's not going to come. I hope Tepe doesn't arrive. That would be horrible. Especially a world this good. Witnessing that spectacle grew gave me a warm feeling too. It was delightful. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. Anyway, these past 2 weeks, nearly everything we talked about has been related to Keiichi. I wonder if Satoko has noticed. Oh. Satoko looking for a new boyfriend. Nah, I'm just kidding. I am just kidding. Anytime she spoke to me about a bright topic to cheer me up when I'm feeling down, the main topic was always about Keiichi, but on top of that, Satoko herself seems to be quite fond of Keiichi. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course, because of Satoshi, the resemblance. And as proof of that, Satoko always seemed to have a delightful smile on her face, devoid of any gloom or shadow. Anytime we talk about Keiichi, that is so good, yeah.
しかしそれにしてもリカさんは
Anyway, you're
作詞
quite
で
a
す
schemer,
ね。
Rika-san.
最後の最後に願える。
Yeah, double crossing your club mates at the very end. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, that was a really, really risky move, but at the same time, it worked. It did work. Oh, that's so nice, though. That really just shows, like, how good of a person he is, you know? By the way, I think I'll just, right, yeah. Me, double
寝返
crossing
る
sounds
とは
scandalous.
人聞きが悪いのです。
Yeah, yeah, fair
勝ち
enough.
馬に乗ったと言ってほしいのです。
Yeah, yeah, fair enough. I prefer it if you said I picked the winning horse. Hmm.
さすがはリカさん。
I just expect no less for you,
見事に
you
読んだ
because
わけですか。
you're always able to read the odds of victory. Yeah.
まったくリカには油断も隙もありませんわ。
Yeah, yeah. She does not though. Sometimes she does, but yeah. Most of the time she doesn't in their perceptions. Nika never lets her guard down or leaves any openings. Yeah, yeah,
リカ
yeah.
に裏切られるとは予想外。
It was completely unthinkable for Nika to portray us in a place like that.
リカの動きにも要注意でございましてよ。
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. From now on, I need to be more cautious of Nika's movements.
あらあら黄金コンビ解
Oh
消
boy. Oh, there is the golden pair breaking up.
それは大変だわ
That's
次
rough.
からはさとこちゃんが罰ゲームの常連になっちゃうか
I
し
wonder
ら
if Satoko-chan will become a regular victim in the penalty games. Oh my god, Nika after seeing Takono, that must be just a little bit weird.
僕がフォローしない
Oh
サトコ
right,
は
yeah, yeah. So
石のたぬきさんなのですよ。
me, if I stick with Satoko, she would just turn into a stone tanuki. Mario 3D land moment. The trust, it's diminishing.
なんですって？
What did you just say?
意味はわかりませんが、聞き捨てなりません。
I don't know what you mean by that, but I cannot overlook it. Yeah, yep. I shifted my upper body to evade Satoko's reaching, and Satoko tried to get up from the chair in frustration, but Idia stopped him with a bitter smile on his face. Oh
はい
god,
はい。
I'm
さとこちゃ
scared.
んの診察はまだですよ。
Alright, Satoko-chan, you're not done with your exam yet.
最後に注射が残ってますからね。
Oh, right, and after that, there were still shots you need.
注射、
Ah, shots.
そうでございましたわ。
Oh yeah, poor her. She afraid of syringes. Who isn't really? Upon hearing that, Satoko quickly became as meek as a lamb. Oh damn! Standing beside her, Dagono sterilized Satoko's left arm with alcohol, and then Satoko held the arm out to EDA with her eyes closed. I would not do it with eyes closed, at least, because the thing is, if you ever do stuff like that with your eyes closed, the pain's going to be really sudden. I mean, at least you're going to actually be able to see the needle. I don't know. I wouldn't do it. Oh, she's probably realizing. An unpleasant feeling began to well up, so I looked at the mirror on the right, wall of the exam room. Gazing at my reflection, I can immediately tell how stiff I look. Yeah, I wonder if it's just because of Takono. Satoko was stiff and tense, but Takono comforted her with a cheerful smile. However, now that I can see the darkness lurking behind that smile, it sent a chill coursing through my entire body. Fair, yeah, that's no good, hooded Edika. Calm down, act more calm and natural. Don't get so nervous. Yeah, definitely. It must just be so weird, like, knowing somebody is as bad as Takono, and, like, obviously, no reason, and no possible reason that she could know, and she'd probably be killed by the mountain dogs, assassinated by the mountain dogs, if she actually knew. Or maybe that would call them to stop the plan, because, obviously, risk of going to prison. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell, but yeah. Must be so awkward. So far, things are alright, still alright. So far, things are still...
はい。
Okay.
終わりました。
Yeah, all done. Huh?
あっという間でしたわね。
Wow, that took no time at all. Ah, that's good. When I heard that, I looked back towards Satoko. Idia was already getting up to go wash his hands, and Takono was administering Satoko with potion injection disinfectant. Ah, nice. Oh, that's cool.
すっかり注射にも慣れたみたいね
Oh, right. Yeah, looks like you've gotten used to
以前
injections.
の大騒ぎが
I
嘘
believe
み
you
た
used
い
to
だ
call
わ
second apple. Oh, yeah, that must be. I mean, she hates them now, but like beforehand, that must have been really bad. Especially when her syndrome was at the worst. That must have been horrible. It was not noisy enough to be considered an uproar.
ちょっと暴れたことはありますけどね。
Oh, just a minor outburst.
入江の陣中に聖
Oh
剣
my
付きしておい
god!
て
You
ちょっ
pass
とと
EDS
は奥
filtrum.
ゆかしいのです。
What is a filtrum? Oh my god! Fucking hell, so it's basically this part of the lip here. Wow. Bro, that must have hurt. Fucking hell.
たまたま手を振り回したらよかったわ。
Yeah, sure. I was just casually swinging my fist and one happened to connect. Satoko desperately tried to defend herself, but with a hint that clean would have been impossible without deliberate aim. Yeah, definitely. Incidentally, the filtrum is the weak spot between the nose and the mouth. Bruh, I had to search that up. I didn't realize that. When Idia let out a gwah scream like some sort of manga character when she hit him, and his eyes spun for a little while. Jesus.
そうそう私も腕を引っかかれたわね
That's right, and you scratched my arm
お
too.
かげで
It was bad enough
二
to...
の腕にミミズバレができて
Jesus!
大変だったのよ
Fucking hell, it was bad enough to make a welt from up on my upper arm. Why would she do that?
ごめんなさいと後でちゃんと謝って。
I apologized for it afterwards, didn't
高
I?
野さんはシオンさんと同じぐらいにしつこいのですよ。
Takano-san, you're just as persistent as Shion-san. Well, that's not wrong if you look at it in context as, you know, her will.
ごめんなさい
Sorry
あ
about
んま
that.
りムキになるさとこちゃんが可愛いからつい
Couldn't help it. It just slipped out because you're so cute when you get worked up, see? Oh god. Takano gently stroked Satoko's head after saying that. Satoko uttered a faintly sulking meh. But she might have actually liked it. Because he didn't fight it. Rika is in shambles. For the time being, it feels like a nice friendly atmosphere. Satoko doesn't seem to be in any danger. So I'll just keep playing along. Yeah,
入江は
good.
覚えていますか？
Idia, you haven't forgotten, have you?
あの時のこと。
About that punch. To be fair, it could be really big coincidence, but that's unlikely, let's be honest, given the circumstances.
Eh, もちろん
Ah, yeah, yes, of course.
あの時のパンチが私のハートをヒューンと打ち抜いたのですよ
That punch shot right through my heart.
あ
I think back on
ー
it.
今思い出しても
Now it's still-
心がときめきますね
I'm thinking back on it now, just still gets my heart racing.
もう
Damn.
少し本気で殴ってもよかった。
I'm starting to think I should have punched you a little harder.
さとこちゃん恋で
Oh, fair enough. You can never slip past her. Oh my, Satoko-chan, are you admitting it was intentional?
いいんですいいんです
It's okay, it's
恋とは
okay.
すなわち恋
Oh no, intention is done with
そ
love.
して愛情の証
Oh god. Oh god, idiot, please.
そして私の心もバッチコーイってな感じにウェルカムですよ。
I'm scared. Bring it on, my heart is ready. I welcome the feeling. Idiot really thinks he's gonna get a girlfriend. As he said that, Idiot wiggled his hips and struck a pose like some sort of nonsensical dance. It was frankly unpleasant. But he himself sounded completely oblivious to that, which made it even worse.
そうです。
Oh no.
あれはまさに神が下された絶景とも言う
That's right, it's like the
衝撃
impact from a divine
そ
revelation.
して感動
It's deeply moving. Right, how many lies until EDM mentions maids? I wonder.
「この入江京介はっきりと悟ったのです」
Epiphany? Right.
私の理想とも言うべき面々この子しかいない
I think if your ideal servant maid, like, if they punch you, I don't really think they're gonna be that good.
そうこれは神から下された私の使命
God. Yeah, this is a mission from the
さとこ
gods.
ちゃんメイドが計画まさにノブレス・オブ・リッジなのです
Satoko-chan made of us a true noblesse of liege. I'm scared. There was no opening to interrupt, but I didn't want to step forward either.
でもまあご自分の着てる
Yeah, oh my god, they do. Anyway, your strange hobbies really get you worked out.
熱く語れます
I mean, worked up.
ほらよく言うでしょ
Hey, you know what they say,
天
right?
才と何かは紙一重
There's a very line between genius and something else.
私はむしろこれまで問題が起きなかったことに神の祝福を信じたいですわ
I would like to believe that some godly blessing has made it so we haven't had any problems until now. You wonder. Yeah. Both of them are terrible, but I did secretly agree on that. And then I remembered I couldn't waste the entire day on idle chatter. No, have fun. No, but at the same time, the only thing is I don't really understand what she would do.
さとこ
Satoko, if you don't...
早く検査を終えないと
Oh, right, so she's actually
遅
going
れ
to
て
be
しまうの
somewhere.
ですよ
Wait, where does she need to be? Oh, is it to the shop? Yeah, I don't really think you should be wasting your time listening to stuff like this. It's actually kind of ironic when you think about June 1983 and what Ika goes through. I pointed to the clock on the wall as I said that. Yes, they have got to be somewhere. Oh my god, that is so cool! Wow! We're planning to celebrate Keiichi becoming the class representative by having a barbecue party at the Hooded Shrine grounds today. They better do a club activity there. Oh my god, that's why we're still wearing our school uniforms on a Sunday. But if this idle banter continues, we'll miss our scheduled pizza time. Oh yeah, they can't miss it. Oh my
ああ
god.
そうでございましたわ
Oh, that's right.
それでは高野さん
Takano-san,
お
maybe
願
we
いしても
start
よろ
now.
しいでございますか
Yeah, they better. Oh my god.
それ
Of
じゃあ行きま
course.
しょう
Let's get going. For that time being, we decided to move quickly to meet our schedule. And what's EDS? He made some heroic pose, yelling and looking up towards the sky. Yeah, it's actually good that Satoko is going out from EDS. Yeah, Dika doesn't really want to do the EDS in this state. Let's just say that. Satoko headed to the desk in the back of the exam room with Takano. I poured myself a glass of tea from the teapot on the nearby desk and took a sip while waiting a little longer. That's cool. God, I really did. I find it so cool. Just like, I mean, obviously she knew this was her family influence, but like, God, it's just so nice how like intertwined the community really is. They're so involved. Everyone's gonna be there as well. Maybe the parents of everyone's gonna be there as well. Of course he's yelling. And of course he's looking up to the sky. Man thinks he's really gonna get hope. Romance. At the back of the desk, at the desk in the back, Satoko was answering Takano's questions one by one. At first glance, it might look like some kind of quiz game, but it's actually an important test to measure the progression of the disease. So much, the mixed feelings that nagged at me earlier suddenly came back to me. Ooh. I don't understand. Oh, no matter how much I think about it, I don't understand. Yeah. Why is Takano... Oh. Oh, so she's actually surprised that Takano was the person that's been literally killing her in every single world. Yeah. Oh, so she doesn't understand why she's commander. Yeah. Takano Mio, commander for the Mountain Dogs, and the Special Forces unit that keeping watch over me. And the true Cobra who killed me. Yep. Simmering black emotions came back to me. When I thought of back then, I wanted to release the murderous rage pooling in the bottom of my chest. Yeah. Oh, God, that must be so horrible. Suddenly, I looked at the desk. The syringe was just administered to Satoko was laying on the silver tray, shining brightly. Right here, right now, I could quietly approach Takano. Interesting. If I grabbed the syringe from this desk, took aim while she was defenseless, and plunged it into her neck to send her air into her blood vessels, then I'm sure... Interesting, yeah. Idiot. Yeah, that is actually a really stupid thought. How... Yeah, doesn't really sound like something that would be very good for a nice June 1983. Yeah. You'd be in prison before the troopers found out. For a lot of years, let me add. It must be so surprising for her, yeah. Yeah, I shook my head off to save. I shook my head to stave off these brief dark thoughts. Yeah, no matter how gentle she acts, Takano was the commander of the Mountain Dogs, a soldier. She isn't really, but at the same time, I suppose she is. Yeah, even if I took her by surprise, she would be able to easily repel an attack from a child. Yeah, easily. Yeah. Since I'm unarmed, at best we take each other out. And anyway, I'd just be speeding up the hands on the clock of hell, approaching the damn window. No, stop being so negative. Why do you think you're going to go to hell? No. Maybe because she thinks she's the person that sort of devised the rules of humanity, and as a result, she just sees herself as a vile being, really. One that sort of skips boundaries, and obviously she's one of the most negative people ever. Like, of course she would deprecate. Self-deprecate, you know. Plus, why does Takano want to kill me in the first place? Oh yeah, that is a very big question. And what will happen to you know after I die? Wait, you've got to be kidding me. She doesn't actually know what happens after. Oh my god. That really is quite something. Wow. God, that's insane. That is actually insane that she doesn't know. But why would she? Wow. I just genuinely can't believe that Hanya hasn't told her. Like, actually. Hanya is so wary of her emotions that I kind of get the impression she wouldn't do it just because of how concerned she is. No, because if she did that, then it would be inevitable that it would be hopeless. Yeah. Yeah. So I need to know at least how much. So until then, I need to refrain from doing anything hasty. Unfortunately.
Rika-san?
Rika-san? Oh, got caught in your depth of thinking. Can relate. That is not a nice thing to happen. Meep.
大丈夫ですか?
Are you doing alright?
なんだかまだ元気がないようです。
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, she must be really, really stressed from this. Fair. Are you doing alright? Feels like you're not feeling well. It seems Idia had finally returned. It seems Idia had finally returned to this world before I turned back. As I found him staring at me with an anxious expression. I just find it really funny that he can do as stupid as things as he did back then, but yeah, when he's needed, when he really is needed to help somebody, it's nice. He always is more than there.
Me, 平気なのです。
Me, I'm fine.
ただの夏風邪だと思うの
Yeah,
で
I
す
think
よ
it's。just a summer cold.
それならいい
If that's the
で
case,
す
then it's
が
fine. Yeah.
何か薬を出しましょうか
Would you like me to give you some medicine? Nah, I wouldn't really do
薬
anything.
は必要ないのです。
Yeah, I don't need
よ
medicine.
く寝てよく食べていればもうすぐ
Yeah,
治
yeah,
るはず
definitely.
なのです
Me when Diga's literally speaking like I would. If I sleep and eat well, I should get better soon. I wouldn't put it. I wouldn't. If I ever spoke that sentence, I wouldn't order it like that. I'd be like, nah. I'd say it like, nah. I'd probably get better if I just slept the night, you know, sufficiently.
そうですか
I see. No, if it was in a formal setting like this is, I suppose I'd be. Well, I'd assume that if I slept and ate well, I probably would get better over time. Probably put it like that. I don't know. I would not. I put things too complicated sometimes, especially in like. I put things really complicated and really awkwardly in a lot of situations. Yeah, I don't know.
わかりました
I see, understood.
もし何か異常があったらちゃんと言って
Yeah.
くださいね
Oh, interesting. But if anything abnormal comes up, don't hesitate to speak
で
up.
きる限り
I'll do anything in my
力
power
に
to
なり
help.
ますから
Oh, interesting. I really wonder what would happen if he was alerted of Takono's.
大丈夫なのです
It would be
入江
alright.
たちの研究には影響がありませんから心配に
This
は
won't have
及ば
any
ないの
impact on
で
your
す
research, so you don't need to worry.
Ah.
Yeah.
そうですか
I see. Nah, he should worry for, you know, like the welfare of his subject. A mixed expression suddenly floated to EDS's face, and he turned his gaze downward. I immediately regretted saying that. Oh, yeah, I had inadvertently trampled on EDS's goodwill. Yeah, that's actually fair enough, so he's just, yeah. Oh, EDA is using Satoko and me as test subjects to research the pathogens prevalent in Hinamizawa. In other words, we're his guinea pigs. Yeah, but EDA is aware that, EDA is aware that the medication trials, blood sample collection, and the medical interviews are being conducted on us are inhumane. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And I realised how ashamed he is of that. Oh, yeah, that must have really just been sad for him, that thing. What's more, his fondness for Satoko and guilt over her treatment is so strong and earnest that I can never picture him as some sort of selfish researcher. Yeah, definitely. Oh my god, yeah. Especially, it really doesn't surprise me that he would actually have guilt for Satoko's treatment, because, like, you remember, he literally gave Satoko the treatment without even knowing 100% if it was alright. So prone to disaster. the fact that that dreaming was actually something that really, really worked is quite something. It's lucky as well, my god. His motivation is sad and reciprocal. Yeah. But still, it doesn't feel right to consider it some casual courtesy. Yeah, I wholeheartedly reflected on my carelessness.
ごめんなさいなの意地悪な言い方を
Yeah,
して
that
し
was
ま
a
い
mean
まし
thing
た
to say. Yeah.
え
Huh?
ああいえ
Oh no, that's
大
alright.
丈夫ですよ
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I mean, he's probably acting, you know, putting on a good face, but yeah, he's probably really sad about that. Oh, she should say more. I feel bad for. I don't want him to be sad, you know. Oh, Shadow. Like the song.
「耳の痛いところではありますが
Oh,
確かに私たち
yeah.
はあなたたち二人に相当無理をさせて
Yeah,
い
it's
る
painful to hear, but it's certainly true. We're forcing the two of you to bear a serious burden.
申し訳ない
Yeah,
こと
yeah.
で
I
す
suppose being the research subjects and obviously being the people that can actually give really accurate, really good sample data over a consistent period. Yeah. Of course. Idia removed his glasses and wiped the fog from them as he said that. Idia removing his glasses, I couldn't imagine that. I mean, whenever you see people without glasses, you just cannot imagine them. Any person that I see with glasses that I've never really seen without glasses before, when they take their glasses off, my god, they look genuinely like a different person. It's just so weird. That applies to a lot of my friends, I think, like, two of them especially. His expression felt pain and I felt
そ
deeply
のおか
sorry.
げで生活ができていますから
Oh
別に
yeah,
平気なのです
nice one. We're able to go on living our lives thanks to that, so I'm fine with it.
それより
Yeah,
も
brilliant.
研究の方はどんな感じに進んでいるの
Oh
ですか
yeah, yeah, of course. She's gonna ask about that. Yeah, good one. By the way, how's your research coming along?
研究の成果はお二人のご協力のおかげで
Oh, brilliant. Thanks
確
to
か
the
に
two
上
of
がっ
you.
て
We are
います
certainly seeing results in our research. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting if EDS says anything that, like, it says nothing that sort of hints to any sort of bad signs.
でも具体的な対策にまでは
Yeah.
まだたどり着けていない
However, we still haven't yet reached a suitable
あと
countermeasure.
一息なんですがどれも決め手に
Yeah,
か
we're
け
just a breath
て
away,
満
but
足
nothing
には
has been
程遠い
decisive.
のが現状です
It's far from
で
satisfactory.
は
And
さ
what
と
about
この
Satoko's
病
illness?
気は
現在は安定してレベル3マイナスを保っている
Oh.
小康状態です
So she's currently stable, maintaining a lull. What is it, lull? I've never heard this word before. Oh, calm.
それでも
I don't know.
完治には
lull.
程遠いレベ
A
ルです
calm, that doesn't really make sense. Maybe it's a different thing, you know. I can't be bothered though. Still, that level is far from being cute. Yeah, definitely. But
そ
at
れ
the
に
same time,
不
at least
測
it's
の
not
事態
level
が起きて
5.
しまうと再度発病しても不思
Yeah,
議で
and
は
if
な
something
い
unexpected happens, it wouldn't be unusual for her to get sick again. That's the scariest thing, and we really saw that in Tsukiyotoshi. I wouldn't be surprised if she actually died that very night. Oh, but that was so horrible, that Tsukiyotoshi thing. I mean, good story, but like, fucking hell, those events. Yeah, they really were wild.
悔しいですよ。
It's
せめ
frustrating.
てあと少し時間と資
Yeah,
金が許され
yeah.
るなら
Exactly. If we just had a little more time and
あ
money.
と3年とい
In
う期
another
間
3
内で
years, I wonder how much we'll be able to
末期
restore
症状
people.
からの回復にどこまで迫れるか。
I wonder how much we'll be able to store with people with terminal
入
symptoms.
江はよくやってくれているので
Yeah,
す。
they are. I couldn't agree more. You're doing great
さと
work.
こも僕も
Satoko and I are very
とても
grateful.
感謝してるのですよ。
Yeah,
すみません。
thanks.
そう言ってもらえると少しは救われま
Yeah,
す。
that's really good. Hearing that does make me feel a little better. He had on the smile as he finally said that. As he said that, finally seeming relieved. Idia mentioned once before that the research into Higurashi syndrome will be concluded 3 years from now. Yep. After that, this clinic will be converted to a normal private medical facility, and the large-scale equipment will be transferred to a bigger hospital in Gokuda. Oh, right. Yeah, because I suppose the hospitals could actually use all the really, really high-budget equipment. Yeah.
入江、
Damn.
あなたは3年経った後は
It's
Don't
actually
say it,
interesting. What is he
Mori-desu ka?
planning to do? Yeah, I wonder, because his life has been such a big research-related thing. Maybe he's going to go into neurology again. It's kind of hard to tell. I really like how genuine Ilie is. How much he realises the responsibility of what he's doing.
"偶然治療薬を発見できたおかげで、いくつかの医療施設からお招きをいただきました。
Oh, that's brilliant. Thanks to that therapeutic drug we happened to stumble upon, I've received invitation from several medical facilities.
正直に言って、
To be honest, that
こ
was
こに来た
exactly
時
what I
は
was hoping for when I
それ
first
が
came
私
here.
の望みではあったんですが、
That's interesting.
今は
Yeah.
で
But
きれ
now
ば
if possible. Oh yeah, now. I mean, the goals have completely changed, yeah. Idigo gently squinted his eyes while looking at Satoko, who was still receiving her medical examination. But when he noticed my gaze, he suddenly turned back to me with an embarrassed smile on his face.
それはともかく、夏風邪といっても決してバカにはでき
Anyway,
ませんか
even
ら
if it's just a summer cold, you can't underestimate it. Yeah, any
あ
doctor
ま
would
り
say
冷
that.
たいものを取りすぎないよう、
Oh,
食生活には
that's
注意してください
good.
ね。
Yeah. Try to keep warm and be careful with your diet.
わか
Yeah.
りましたのです。
Understood.
でもさとこ
If
に
I leave
任せ
everything
る
to
と
Satoko, she
楽だからといってそうめんになることが多いのですよ。
she would just make cold noodles because it's easy.
聞こえてましたよ。そうめんになるのは食欲がないってあなたが言うからでございましょうが。
No, but the only thing is that's because it's easy. Or maybe you don't know any other foods that you can eat with no appetite. But to be fair, you could literally make bread. I mean, that'd be easier if you ask me. You don't have to get water. You don't have to get things on the stove. You don't have to boil stuff. Or maybe these are just microwave noodles. I don't know.
"こらこらさとこちゃん、
Come on,
時
Satoko-chan.
間も計ってる
We're
ん
also
だから
measuring
こっち
timing
に
here,
集
so you
中
need
し
to
て。
concentrate. Oh, right. After that scolding from Dokono, Satoko Satoko begrudging swiveled her chair back towards her. Oh. Apparently, they were conducting psychological tests over there using pictures. Oh yeah, the ones that sort of have like different ways of perceiving like, some sort of certain image. Yeah.
さとこちゃんも心配していましたよ。
Oh, yeah, of course. Satoko-chan is worried about you too, you know?
夏風邪によく効く薬はないか。食べ物はどんなものがいいのか。
Oh, that's so nice. Keep this a secret, but she came to me asking if is there any medicine for summer colds and what sort of food would we get. That is so
なんて
nice.
毎日買い物帰りに
She
立ち
stopped
寄って
by
いましたから。
every day on the way home after shopping. Yeah, maybe I didn't
知
know.
らなかったのです
Yeah, yeah.
優しい子です。
Yeah,
Satoko-chan.
yeah. She really is. She really is. Satoko-chan is such a
だ
good
から
girl.
こそ私はこの病気の
Oh,
解明
that's
の
so
ために
nice. Yeah.
自分
And
の持つ
Satoshi.
全てを
Oh
捧げ
my
て
god.
彼女を救いたい。
That's why I want to understand this disease. I want to dedicate everything I have in order to
そ
save
の
her.
ためなら
And for the sake of
あり
that.
がとうなのです
Thank you. Oh, yeah. He was going to talk about Satoshi, but yeah. Yeah. I spoke sincerely to EDA, and again, I was convinced that he was an honest researcher with no intention to do harm. So, this plan is stuck on a acting in life. Yes, easily. If so, what is our intention? The phone's
はい、
ringing.
もしもし。
Hello, this is
入江で
EDA.
す。
東京から凱旋です
Oh, there's an external call from
そち
Tokyo.
らへ回し
I'll
ます
transfer it to your way. Wait! Hang on a second. Who is this? It's either Tomitake or Nomina. I can already hear I could hear a loud voice coming in through the receiver. Right, I guess it's already time.
ああ、
Oh,
リ
it
サ
must
さんで
be
すね。
Lisa-san. Who is Lisa?
電話は所長室で取りますから、そっちへ回してください。
I'll take the call in the director's office, so please send it over there. Hidia gave that answer, then hung up the receiver, then I heard another phone ring off in the distance.
リカ
Drugs
さん、
confirmed.
すみません。
Sorry,
東京
Rika.
からの電話なので、
Oh,
ちょっと
yeah.
失礼します。
Sorry, Rika-san. I just received a call from Tokyo. Please excuse
い
me.
ってらっしゃいなのですニパーン
Take care then, Nippon. Idia exited the exam room and headed back to the director's office. When I looked back at Satoko, she was still in... Oh god, she was still in the middle of her screaming. Oh my god, I thought that it said screaming! Fucking hell.
高野
Takano?
ちょっとお外の空気を吸ってきて
Oh
もいい
yeah,
で
yeah.
す
Do you
か
mind if I step outside to get some fresh air? In other words, do you mind if she spies on EDA's conversation? That's so what she's gonna do. Let's be honest here. It's so nice hearing how warm EDA is, really. Maybe Lisa is one of the staff members because I've heard that name before.
Eh, 構わないわよ。
Sure, I don't
こ
mind.
ちらはもう少し時間がかかりそう
Oh,
だから
wait, this is gonna take a little while longer anyway.
いいか先に行くのはなしでございますわよ
Hika, don't you dare leave me behind! Oh, she kinda has to! Satoko looked up from the picture book she had been studying to glare at me. She looks like my credibility has considerably fallen since my earlier betrayal. You're deeply in my debt, Keiichi. Oh yeah, because... Oh my god,
大丈
yeah.
夫なので
It's
すよ
alright.
お日様に当たって元気をもら
Yeah,
ってくるだけなのです
just gonna go get some sunlight to
い
feel
つ頃リ
better.
コはひまわりになったのでございますか
Since when did you turn into a sunflower, Liko?
了解ですわ
Anyway,
私
understood.
もとっととこのテストを終わらせて呼びに行きますから待っていてくださいませ
I will call for you as soon as this test is complete, so please wait for me.
はいはい。それじゃあ頑張りましょうね、さとこちゃん。
Alright, so let's do all
それ
this.
じゃあ次は
Alright, next. I made my way out of the exam room without even listening to Takano finish. Oh, yeah. Fair. Right, I really wonder what she's actually going to do. Even though it was still morning, the sunlight was so intense that it blinded me the moment I stepped outside. Damn. And the weather was scorching today, too. If only it was here. Nah, just kidding. I don't want it to be scorching. I just want it to be, like, not really fucking cold. Because I don't have any clothes, like, any warm clothes with me at the moment. And the weather was scorching today. The sky was a deep navy blue with some small fluffy clouds. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that sounds nice. I can hear the loud cries of the cicadas coming in from the trees all around me. And I took a sit on the shade. I took a sit on the shaded portion of the stone steps in front of the entrance while wiping the sweat from my forehead.
前原委員長か。
Yeah, close friends in my better.
今日のパーティーはきっと盛り上がるでしょうね。
Yeah, I'm sure the party today is going to be an exciting affair. Me too, yeah. Oh, I can't wait to read the party. Whispering that to myself, I thought back on this world and unlike anything I'd experienced before and where Keiichi became the class rep. Yeah! This world I'm now in began with Hanya's absence. Yeah, that alone was enough to make me feel like it was that alone was enough to make it feel like a completely unprecedented experience. But on top of that, the human relations in this world have changed slightly compared to before. Yeah, for example, Keiichi has become very well known and is actively taking on leadership duties. Yeah, and Shion has a very close relationship with Satoko, and she's maintaining good relationships with the club members. Yeah, definitely, yeah. It was also a bit of a surprise that the classmates and other villagers had accepted Keiichi and thought so favourably of him. Yeah, definitely. Until now, while I respected him, it was enough to make me feel a little bit like a stranger here. Yeah, I suppose just because of the world being so different, yeah. Got to think of it, that reminds me of what Shion said in the nurse's office.
信じるのは難しいけど、信じなきゃ始まらないって。
Oh, that's actually really interesting. Yeah, she's remembering something key. Even if it's hard to believe, you have to keep on believing. I feel like someone once said that. Yeah. Minagoroshi. Those words brought back memories. Yeah, that's something Keiichi said in a previous world while trying to rescue Satoko from Tepe. Oh, Shion was getting out of control and desperately wanted to help Satoko. But when she heard that, oh yeah, she completely stopped thinking about it. Yeah, I remember that scene. Genuinely one of the best scenes. I'm not going to try and move from here, even if you kill me. If I let you go, we might never see you again. Yeah, definitely.
その世界ではいなくなったお前のことをずっと思って毎日うつむいている里子がいるんだ。俺たちがどうやって慰めてもその場だけは元気そうにするがすぐそんな悲しい世界があるんだ。俺は里子にそんな悲しい世界を見せたくない。俺たちが描く世界は昨日までがそうだったようにみんなで楽しく過ごして暴れて遊べるあの世界だ。
Yeah, just like the one we had a few days ago. Exactly.
もちろんおじの野郎なんかに二度と里子を脅かさ
Of
せるよう
course,
な
I
真似
won't
を
let
させ
Sato's
ない
uncle threaten her any longer.
それがどういう
Yeah,
方法なのか今この場では確かに思いついていない
I haven't decided how I'm gonna do it again.
それ
But
は
I
絶
will
対に思い
know
つく
soon.
絶対だ
I promise.
だから
So please,
俺を信じろ
just trust me. Oh my god. If anybody said those words to you and you were really, really in a conflicted manner, it kind of depends on how strong your sort of, I suppose, putting it in Higurashi terms, conviction is. Yeah. It would be hard not to change if somebody addressed you as brilliantly as he did. My god. That's just so fucking powerful what he said. Yeah. Really is impressive. That happened in the previous world, but it's possible that Keiichi and the others were able to carry those memories and past experience to this one, like me. Yep. And then I thought it over. Were those changes good or bad for me?
それこそ考えても仕方ない
Though thinking about it won't do me any good. I suddenly laughed at my foolish question. For the time being, I tried to sort out my situation by evaluating the advantages and disadvantages of this world that was so unlike anything I'd experienced so far. Yeah. That's really interesting. She thinks it's just because, like, she really considers, like, whether her being able to learn and remember from old worlds really is a good thing. I suppose she learns, like, the most awful things that could have possibly happened with her friends. But at the same time, I suppose she does learn a lot that is actually going to be used in her next worlds. I mean, Matsuri Bayashi, for example, like, that would have never, ever been able to happen without everything here. It's kind of funny, this and Matsuri Bayashi is so different to the norm for her. First, the main advantage. I know the identity of the enemy aiming to demo. Yeah, until now, I've always had to be careful with my actions to avoid being trampled upon. Yeah, so for the first time, I had the option to be proactive. Yeah, depending on my actions, I may be able to steer this world to my will. I really wonder. And now, the main disadvantage, needless to say, is that Hanya isn't here. Yeah. Honestly, when she was here, she was always so talkative and annoying. But now that she's gone, I'm unable to consult with her about the future. It's a feeling I've never tasted before. Yeah, and I'm afraid this may be the final world. Yeah, really wouldn't be surprising. Those two concerns have constantly been at my side. Yeah. And the result that brought me was that even though the objective and the enemy have been made clear, the fact that this is a cruel game where not even a single failure is allowed has forced me to think about carefully how to best control. Yeah, not a single failure is allowed, especially because of how threatening the parties, like Takano's lot, are. In other words, it's like a game of blackjack. Ah, That's kind of interesting, that. Yeah, if you draw a card and your total exceeds 21, you bust. And even if you want to compete with safe numbers, it's your opponents. If your opponents numbers exceeds yours, then you have no choice but to submit to them. That's actually really. That is really interesting. That's so close to what she's thinking. That's interesting, so she knows the limits her actions can take now. And that's actually really interesting. So even if Rika wants to play it safe and, you know, chooses to do nothing, just tries to have fun for the whole time, yeah, the opponent will, yeah, she'll have to submit to the opponent easily. And, you know, obviously one wrong move, then the opponent gets all the advantage, and you get the loss. Yeah. And what's worse, the game can be decided by a score of 21. In other words, there's no clear standard for judging your relative offensive or defensive capabilities. Yeah, definitely. So even though I've succeeded in retaining those memories, yeah, I find it really interesting she did here. I haven't actually increased my odds of success. Yeah, whether I sit down and wait for fate to arrive or step forward to make my own destiny, the risk is still the same. Yeah, if anything, there's even more risk if you try and do it yourself. In fact, there's even a chance that unnecessary movements could heighten the risk easily. Yeah. How miserable. True. Yeah, I was disgusted with myself every time I thought back on it. Didn't Keiichi and the other club members say that it was worthless to give up without trying? Exactly, yeah, that's right. What would Keiichi do in this situation? Oh, I love that, yeah, they're really, her and Satoko especially, they really just see as Keiichi as just like an idol, really. For some reason, my about Keiichi, the most interesting person in all the times I've experienced thus far, came to mind. I recalled the words he shouted to me once before. Yeah, I know this. Don't get carried away, Rika-san. Yeah, don't say that you can just read the future. For a guy, words like destiny and fate mean a lot more than you think. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Meep. Curiously. I had no idea what he was trying to say, but he made me nervous. It wasn't a scary feeling, no, it was close to home. Yeah, definitely.
マスターが100億長者ゲームを持ってくることを
Yeah, he said it was
運命
fate
だと
that
言っ
the
た。
owner would choose the game
偶
for.
然であったとしても
Yeah.
的中したのだから
I had to
リ
admit.
カちゃんが正しいと言わざるを得ないさ。
Yeah, I had to admit
でもな、
your prediction was
こうも
correct.
言ったよな。
But you also said something else.
何ですか？
What did I say?
俺が100億長者ゲームで戦うことを
Yeah, you said that I was
運命
fated
だ
to
って
play.
な。
Yes, it was indeed his fate. Fate can change sometimes with uncertainty and time, but the possibility— why is this skipping so quickly? But the possibility that it would change in this situation was very slight. I doubted that anything would turn out
な
efficient.
ら、その運命とやらを俺がぶち
In
壊
that
してやろう
case,
じゃない
I'll
か。
change that fate. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Keiichi definitely said that back then, and he proved he was right. Yeah. No, it wasn't just in the past worlds. Even in this world, Keiichi was fighting on the behalf of the younger students who wanted to join the club. Yeah, never giving up, even in the face of overwhelming disadvantage. And even in worlds like Higurashi, for example, he never gave up. Still don't know why I suddenly decided to help him back then, but oddly enough, I don't regret it at all. Yeah, brilliant. Keiichi had enough power to make me think so. Yeah, he deserved it. He really did. Can I be as strong as Keiichi? Yeah. Right now, I have two goals to accomplish. The first is a selfish desire to ensure my own survival. Yeah, fair. And the other is to reveal the truth behind Takano's conspiracy. Yeah, my future actions hinge on a decision over which of those I consider more important. In which case, my priority should be... I don't really think that's selfish at all, though. No way. Oh, right. Hold up. What I think I'll do is I'll get all of the choices. Oh, I already did this. Wait, no, this is the choice. No, this is not the choice. Wait, hang on a second. I just want to quickly see if I've actually saved the first choice, because I've heard that the endings here are really dumb. You actually have to get some of the choices in a specific order. Yeah, so I just kind of want to, like, save this just to be... Oh god, we got the dark music here. Yeah, so I just want to do that just in case. Right, this is going to be interesting. See what this choice is here. Right, I wonder, what should we do? My own survival. I wonder what that is. My own survival. I kind of get the impression this is going to be like the shorter one, and then it's probably going to lead into her uncovering the conspiracy. No, that's wrong. I've always thought... No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. I've always thought that up until now, but that's not enough. Even if I know the identity of my killer, I don't know their motivation. If I don't know their motivation, this will go on like this forever. Easily, yeah. And if you know, even if you know the motive, you need to know how to stop them, which is going to be so hard because the enemy is just so incomprehensibly deadly. Yeah, even with Takano gone, depending on the situation, they might just dispatch a second or third assassin. Yeah, definitely. That is actually really true. God, I never thought about that. It's really good for the Matsuri Bayashi world because the Mountain Dogs was in shambles. They would no way they could have done that. That's right, the most important thing is uncovering Takano's conspiracy. Oh, right, so that just sort of leads on to that, right? I just read the word slitting my belly. Yeah. That's right, the most important thing is uncovering Takano's conspiracy. Yeah. Wait, hang on. I know this is fucking stupid, sorry. I just kind of want to reread everything that was here. Oh wait, no, I have. Until I know that, I won't be able to understand her reason for slitting my belly open and killing me at such a specific predetermined time. Yeah, definitely. I just seriously can't believe it. I mean, of course you wouldn't, but she does not know anything about the gas disaster. And without a proper understanding of the motive, I'll have a hard time predicting Takano's actions. Yeah, definitely. Of course, I never even expected Takano was the culprit until now. Yeah, definitely. Who would have, honestly? So it won't be easy to find the truth. But now I'm pursuing a line of reasoning I've never considered before. Yeah. I've always thought it would be difficult to plan ahead without understanding the enemy's reasoning, but the inverse is just as true. If I understand their motive, then I can predict their movements to some extent. You can, but at the same time... No, fair, actually. It may be excessively optimistic for me to say, but this opportunity did give me hope for finding an unexpected breakthrough. Yeah, well, at least you've literally been killed in one of the most painful ways possible. But at least you've got a breakthrough after your death. If only Hanya was by my side. Oh my god, yeah, if only Hanya was by my side this time. She probably shied me for getting carried away with expectations. No, this isn't the time to be thinking about that. I'm just feeling depressed. Yeah, I don't blame her. I took a deep breath to calm myself down, then I thought it over once more. So what can I do to uncover Takano's conspiracy? That's what I should be thinking about. Oh yeah, easily. Yeah. Yeah, EDM, Tommy Duck, First of all, the people in Yamazawa who should know first of all, the people in Yamazawa who should know Takuno's true identity include me, Irie, as well as Tomitake, who periodically visits it. Yeah, definitely, yeah. There's also Okonogi, the commander of the so-called Mountain Dogs tasked with my safekeeping, but I can exclude him because he reports directly to Takuno. Yeah. Thus, the cooperation of those two will be indispensable in order to investigate Takuno. Yeah, agreed, yeah. But would they be willing to cooperate with me and share details of Takuno's plan? No, but the only thing is, I find it really interesting that she obviously thinks that they know. But unfortunately, the answer is currently no. Yeah. First off, they both completely trust Takuno and consider her a comrade. Yeah, exactly. And what's more, Tomitake would never believe that his sweetheart was planning to kill him unless he saw it with his own two eyes. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. What happened with Tomitake was really, really beneficial in Matsuri and Higurashi. If she can replicate that, that'd be amazing. In which case, the two of them would probably laugh, even if I told them the truth. Yeah. Or they think that my condition was worsening and causing me to have baseless paranoia. Exactly, yeah. That's really, really bad. Word of that would undoubtedly reach Takuno's ears, and in the meantime, Takuno will probably continue proceeding with her plan, starting with the killing of Tomitake. Yeah, and then she'd move on to murdering me as well. Exactly. This will be tough. Yeah, I agree. For now, it will take time and credible evidence to get them... For now, it will take them time and credible evidence to get them on my side. Yeah. Well, they certainly have the most effective means to combat Takuno. It may be difficult to earn their support. Yeah, definitely. It's kind of annoying the syndrome exists at this point. I couldn't imagine Tomitake's reaction at first. For now, it will take time and credible evidence to get them on my side. While they certainly have the most effective means to combat Takuno, it may be difficult to earn the support. Yeah. Next, I should try and think of somebody willing to help me investigate this conspiracy. Yeah, of course, the first person to come to mind is Oishi, and he's desperate, of course he'll buy into it. He's been passionately investigating the serial deaths in Yamazawa ever since the murder of the damn construction site manager. Yeah, and I've heard that he's planning to retire soon, so he's frantically searching for the culprit. Yeah, the reason for his passion is something I heard from Oishi himself in a previous world. The construction manager who was killed 5 years ago was like a father to him. Yeah. And that's why he'll never forgive the criminal who so brutally murdered him. Yeah, he was brutally murdered. But the only thing is the criminals that brutally murdered him were... Yeah. Even if I'm nothing but a child, right now, he'd still earnestly listen to me. Yeah. But the problem is, his actions are too conspicuous. Even in the previous world, we ended up losing contact during the middle of the investigation. Yeah, true, but the only thing is you need to contact him right ahead. I probably went too far and don't know how to deal with him. Yeah, no, that didn't happen, but basically did with the mountain dogs. Oh, yeah, Fakasaka was here. Is it too much to wish for that? As I whispered that to myself, I pictured the face of that strong, capable young man. Yeah, definitely. Akazaka can be here. I mean, he wasn't Matsuri Bayashi. The thing is with Oishi being here, though, as well, there's that dilemma about him actually doing this, if he should actually do this for his retirement or not. Just like the risks of all that. That was... Yeah. He's taking a big risk by really taking part in this. In what happened in Matsuri Bayashi. But maybe it's definitely going to be different here. No, hands down. He came back to Hinamazawa in the previous world by chance, but normally he only comes here when it involves the case. Yeah, definitely, yeah. If Akasaka were able to join up with Oishi, they would be even more powerful. Yeah. But if Oishi was just an on-site worker, so it would be difficult for him to stand up to Takano and her organisation on his own easily. Yeah. Oh, it's everybody. And then the third group. I've always thought about having Keiichi and the club members help me find this truth. Yeah. They're certainly not as powerful as the previous two, but I think the clan members are in close to the best condition I've seen among any of the previous ones. Easily. Yeah. Everyone is united with Keiichi at the centre. Plus, the relationships between Mion and Shion, as Satoko and Shion, are both looking good. Yeah. Keiichi in particular has become extremely dependable. Yeah, seriously. He has strength and a powerful sense of justice. He does, yeah, and he's demonstrated leadership I've never seen before. That is fair enough, yeah. And in the previous world, he was able to step forward and confront Takano. Exactly. Yeah. In which case, should I tell Keiichi and the others the truth and ask them to cooperate like I did in the previous world? Yes. No, they were only able to believe me last time because of the abnormal circumstances of the curse of the 5th year. Wait, how are they abnormal again? Oh yeah, because the mountain dogs were watching. Yeah. If I suddenly told them a huge story like that in a situation where nothing was happening, it'd be hard to tell. It's hard to tell if they believe me. Yeah. And even if they did believe me, what sort of help could I hope to get from them? Oh, you could get so much. Do not underestimate them. So as long as that remained unclear, it felt pointless and irresponsible to tell them. Yeah, in the worst case, there's even a risk that getting them involved in this chain of misfortune would put them in danger. That is fair enough, yeah. In fact, people who could have survived in the previous worlds died because I got them involved. Yeah, actually, that is so true, yeah. To be fair, they did believe him. They did believe her in Matsuri Bayashi, but that took a long time. Still possible though. it's a clear example of the failure of knowing your enemy but not knowing how to exactly. In which case I'm on my own. No, do not think that. No. Then it'd just turn out the same as before. I tried everything I could think of, but it was never good enough. Yeah. I'm so happy she realises how much these friends can do things. Or at least how much potential people have if they gather together. So, I need to have an ally. Yeah. And if that's the case, the most dependable person to have on my side is... Ooh. Oh, I wonder. That's another save. What's this song? Put it in something... Meh? I don't know. That's going to be interesting. So, what should we do? Tomitake. No, that's wrong. I need to think harder and organise my thoughts. The most dependable person I have on my side is... That's right, it's Keiichi. Bruh, you spoilt it for me! What about Oishi? No, that's wrong. I need to think harder and organise my thoughts. The most dependent person to have on my side. That's right, it's Keiichi. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, honestly. But these people here are very, very good. Tomitake is definitely going to get a lot of exposure to Tokyo, and he's actually going to be able to get correct punishment, you know. He's going to be able to actually get more people involved, make it so they could actually be beaten. Tomitake is good, but his role isn't really the biggest. That doesn't mean he still doesn't have one. Tomitake or Oishi, way bigger role. Way bigger role. Being a police officer and... No, being a police officer, controlling how much the mountain dogs know, stuff like that, yeah. Keiichi. That's right, it's Keiichi. Yeah, fair enough. I whispered that to nobody in particular while picturing Keiichi's face. Yeah, Mayabara Keiichi. He was shockingly impulsive, but he was a boy full of kindness and compassion for others. Yeah, for real. Even as things are now, I can trust him. But if he's able to somehow inherit his previous memories, he'll be even more dependable. Yeah. I don't know. You don't need to rely on that, but still. If it happens, it's brilliant, but yeah. Interesting. I have a hunch that Keiichi will be the one to find a breakthrough. Was he in, It was all a collective effort in Matsuri Bayashi to actually find out the strategies in which people need to die. No, people need to prevent from dying even. Even in the previous worlds. He was able to overcome the wall of fate long after I had given up. Easily. His strong will and propensity to take action are qualities I've never had. Yeah, that's actually really interesting. I mean, Nika, for all of her time, she's had the desire to get out of June 1983, to live on and actually live her life. But, yeah, I suppose like the strong will is just... He's willing to sacrifice everything for it. She has a strong will, but at the same time, it's just so emotionally conflicted, like her mind, that it's really, really hard to follow that will. The question is, when should I divulge the truth to him? As soon as possible. Even if I were to suddenly tell him about this, I'm still not confident he would take it seriously. Yeah. Oh, right. Normally, Hanyu would be pushing me on my back at times like this. Yeah, definitely. When she agreed with me, I felt encouraged. Yeah, when she opposed me, it gave me a rebellious feeling. Yeah, sometimes that can be really good, but sometimes that can be really, really bad. But now that she's gone, I don't have any of that, so I'm unable to put my feelings behind me and move on. Oh, it was staggering. Ultimately, it made me even more aware of the fact that I hadn't made any decisions on my own thus far. Yeah, that's actually really interesting, just how different. Because you would always have a second opinion from somebody that's actually understood everything she's had to go through, obviously, from Hanya, but she can't have that now. No way. Oh! Oh my god, that must have been scary. Just like seeing Takano and especially just seeing her like after thinking everything like this. Rika-chan, we're all done. Just then I heard Takano calling out to me from the front door of the clinic. Yeah. I felt completely disgusted when she looked down at me with a bright smile, but I quickly regained my composure and responded with my usual smile. And then yeah, fair. I was getting tired of waiting. If you were just 10 seconds late, I think you're leaving. Now see here, Rika. You're actually planning to leave me behind? Yeah, but you made it in time, so it's okay. Let's go together, Rika. I just really love how easy. It's really quite something how easy it is for her just to switch moods, really. I mean, obviously, mine is very different to what she's actually feeling, but I'm sorry, her appearance is very different to what she's actually thinking, but still, as I said that, I dodged Satoko, who had come flying out of the entrance. I could see EDA behind Takano, so we must have finished this phone call. There's no need to rush, you'll still make it on time. The senior members of the club, should we not be the first of them? That's actually fair enough, yeah. Oh my god. It is sometimes, yeah. Very quick. You want to get there early so you can set up a welcoming trap. Yeah, don't overdo it, oh my god. Could you imagine if the trap accidentally, like, I don't know, for example, she was doing it in a spot she predicted Keiichi would go into, but Kimiyoshi went into something, or something like that, or maybe, I don't know, Origo, she could be at it, or who else could be at it? Like just really, really big people, or an elderly person, oh god. Or one of the Sonozaki gangsters, that would be funny, like Kasei or someone like that. Or it would be so lonely if the new members had to immediately say goodbye to the existing members. Yep. I'll make adjustments to account for that. Now let us be off, Rika. It would be an eternal shame to arrive after Keiichi, don't you think? Yeah, just make him regret arriving late. Okay, see you next week. I lightly bowed my head as I said that, and then turned around. I sensed a hit of sadness on EDA's face in the corner of my view, but I did my best to ignore it, because the person standing behind him was Takano. Oh my god, that's fair enough. Yeah, oh, that's actually the end of that. Dude, that was so fun. I really enjoyed that. That really was good though. I am actually really excited just to see how she overcomes this problem, because this problem is so big. Like, seriously. I just really wonder how she's actually going to approach it and who she's going to talk to, and oh my god, there's so much to wonder. Oh, so we're in Keiichi's point of view now. Nice one. Oh yeah, we're going to see Keiichi's point of view as he gets fucking trapped by Satoko. Let's be honest here. He is going to have a massive trap thrown on him. Oh shit, I just overrided my Tsukiyotoshi save. That's a shame. Well, fuck this. I should probably transfer these saves here, but I can't really be asked. Right. Well, I really enjoyed that today. I mean, Oh, that club game though. That club game was so fucking cool. I really find it interesting. I really find it interesting just like the deeper message of that club game, and obviously everything after it, like, you know, the conversation. Rika's thoughts as well, obviously, you know, that like the sort of revelation of the preparation. And my god, I'm just so interested for what's going to happen next. I'm going to be interested for this barbecue, so what happens, and also what Keiichi being the class representative is actually going to mean, what significance it's going to hold, and how everyone's going to, you know, just have fun with it, really. It's going to be really cool. Yeah, and I wonder what's going to happen the closer we get to Wada Nagase as well. That is going to be quite something. I also wonder what the starts with, like, issues that are sort of slowly solved within Matsuri Bayashi, like the Hojo family, like the discrimination sort of slowly getting better and better so that Satoko doesn't get bullied. I wonder if that's going to be a thing that may happen. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. What is it also? Oh yeah, I really wonder who Rika's actually going to go for. But yeah, I've already said that. Yeah, I really hope you guys enjoyed this because my god, I certainly did. Yeah, I'm excited to play it tomorrow. I definitely won't do as much as I did today, but yeah, definitely we'll do some of that. So yeah, see you guys. Hope you enjoyed.